Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. No, there's nothing wrong. The screen is actually, well, there is something wrong, but there's nothing wrong with the stream. There we go. The screen was blank. I launched through Skylines, and it went to load into the game and then crashed. So we'll see if that happens again. I hope not, because that would be bad. What is up, J-Bo's coming in, starting off the stream with the Pog Champ. How is everybody tonight? It is burning the pot. Oh, I don't feel well. So, that's my day. And I just had, God, the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. It was nasty. I didn't even eat it, like all of it. So I'm still hungry too. So, yeah, it did all this. And then, when I got done doing all this, like I heard the sound of the city in the background, and then it went, boop, you're resting your legs, or are you on your feet all day? I really hope this map is not, like, troubled, because I really like this map a lot. I have lots of plans for it. Excuse me, indigestion from that nasty-ass pizza. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It always does this. There we go. It didn't crash. God, that traffic is out of control in the industrial area. That's the first thing I see is just like traffic. But I have a plan. I have a plan to correct this and make it better. A couple plans, actually. What I'm thinking is, since this is a highway right here, just adding some on-off ramps. Awful close to that one, but it might be worth it. You went from sitting around for 6 months to walking 20K over 6 hours, dude. What, did you just decide to go on a spiritual walkabout or something? What? 20K. I'm gonna have a hard time getting a ramp to go in this way, though I guess I could just bring it off, boop, like that. This one might be the one that I have trouble with. I guess I could, like... There's no good way to get that to go that direction without making another ugly bridge. Electric Ron and Wharf Rat Waters go... What? We're gonna talk sleep too. What is going on, guys? How you doing? By the way, Ron, in your honor, in this glass, lemonade. Ah, so good. It's the Simply brand of lemonade. 20K is much too far to walk. I mean, it's a bit. I don't know what I want to do here. First, before I do anything, I need to make this a 4-lane. So let's do that. So how are you guys doing tonight? I hope everybody is spiffy. Fantastic. So I want that. Or do I have an... I do have an asymmetrical. We might even wind up with the asymmetrical. But let's do this part first. I think we can just bring this side off right here. I was going to say I don't like that idea, though, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, why are you underground? Is that road technically underground? I would rather not have a tunnel here, thanks. There we go. See, space already occupied there, but I could go like... It's really short and fat like you. 5'3" Holy cow, man. I don't want to destroy those rocks, so let's move. Rock Swarf, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub, man. Very kind of you, sir. You have your choice of channels that you get to use that on, and you chose me, so thank you. I can't see those bushes, but whatever. We're just going to move everything anyway and hope for the best. Starting off the stream right, and the month. And we had a stream on the 1st. I want this to have like a curve to it, but I guess if it's just going straight, it doesn't, and then just there, it doesn't really need a curve, does it? Like, still thinks that's underground. That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really need to have a curve there. Iced tea for you? Nice. Well, Ron keeps talking about lemonade, and I'm always like, I want some lemonade. And so I finally got some, and I'm very happy that I did. So here we might wind up needing an extra lane. Chat delays slightly, but it's because you're on PS4. Yes, PS4 consoles have worse delay over actually watching on a mobile device or a phone. So then here, like something like, come on, where are you gonna connect? Where do you want to connect? I want it to actually work. So let's try this again. Oh, let's bring it in like that. And then like that, and then flip it around. And then say, hey, look, we're not below ground. So quit doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe a bit less than 20K, but it was a lot. Yeah, still. Let's align that to the height of right there, so we can make a nice little transition. If you're wondering how I did that, it's just Control H when you have the Move It mod. There we go. Okay, so this bit here probably be 2 lanes. This bit will be where I need to do the asymmetrical stuff. So that gives them an exit this way, gives them an exit that way. This over the river, though, I'm not so sure how I want to do that. Not so sure. I mean, I could start it from the bridge, I guess. Excuse you. Excuse you. That should totally work. Why, you know, worky worky. Fine, we'll do this. Like to there, and then connect it to the highway. And then flip that bit around. I'm just trying to take some of the pressure off of this. So if they're wanting to go like out here, or, well, I guess it's really the only way, they don't have to come down and through here and then back up through. That's what my goal here tonight is to do. I do, however, need to get rid of this because that's going to be way too close together. Excuse me. Ugh, indigestion from that nasty pizza I ate. Oh, it was so bad. Like it's hard to mess up pizza. How do you mess up pizza? And then I like that shape that you're doing there. Keep doing it. You don't wanna. Fine. So what we'll do is come over here and do that, and then connect this kind of into the curve like that. Flip all that around like that. And then this bit in the middle can remain two-way highway like it was. No, that's one-way highway. Oops. But this bit will make... Yeah. I definitely want to have turn lanes. But I don't want them turning left there. Like, at all. So... I think the asymmetrical is actually the way to go. That way, that forces those guys off that way. So let's fix this. So you cannot turn left there. Whoops. In fact, instead of doing it that way, let's do the arrows. Let's look. You can go there. And government scheme for house price food and you eat within places prefer to go out as well as meeting friends after a long time. Yeah, I guess. I'm not going out anytime soon. I'm just gonna enjoy my, not enjoy, but just remain in isolation. I'm just, no. So you hug that lane, you hug that lane, and then obviously you can't go that way anyway, so it doesn't matter. To give these guys their best way through, this can just come down to a 2-lane in here. Same here. That way, that automatically creates a dedicated exit ramp, and also gives them a merging lane right there. So, in the summer heat, you're not gonna get me walking anywhere. No. I am not an outdoorsy boy. So then I need both of these, so we'll give them plenty of room to merge back down. And then same type of thing here. I don't want you turning.
Ooh.
But you don't figure that out. Worf, thank you very much for those bits, man. I used the wrong road. Well, that's what I did there, is I used the wrong road. There we go. Thank you very much, man. That's very generous. Appreciate that so much. There, perfect. That's exactly how I want it to go. It's just like that. Cool. And then just to be on the safe side, so we don't get people doing funky things up here, we will do that, that, and that. And whoops. That, and that. And then that, and that. So my hope is that this will over 1K. You're looking at riding in or something? Over 1K, I'm looking at riding in or on something. Oh, 1 kilometer. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if I had a car that would drive me to my car from my house, I would probably do it. Oh, J-Bo City Skylines is so addictive. Let's give that a bit more of a curve there. Just make that a little better, and then bring that in line a little bit better over here. Go, and then knock some of that curve off. That is now a nice smooth curve that way, nice smooth curve that way. What do we got going on here? Weirdness. This is what we have going on. Look at this bridge. Whee! It's like the 0G bridge right there. Floor it, Daddy. Oh my goodness. How about no? So you align to the height of that. You align to the height of there. Still dips a bit. How about we just get it all to that height? There we go. And then it just comes down. That works. That works. That's a little bit better. Okay, so now what we do is we unpause the game for the first time since we've been playing and see if my theory on this interchange is correct. We've already got people coming off. So already we've pulled some traffic out of here. The question is, are they just going to come into this roundabout again? And if so, well, then we haven't really fixed anything. Because see, now we got lots of traffic this way. So they're still just coming through the roundabout. Okay, wait, why are you exiting the city? Okay, I think that was just a bit of traffic that was in the outside lane that got forced to turn there. Okay. Yeah, now we're seeing a little bit more realistic. All right, cool. Wait, why is a city bus coming over that way? Oh, it's an inner city bus, okay. Floor it, Daddy. When I was a little kid, there was like these backcountry roads where we lived that like, if he'd go over the hill fast enough, you know, kind of make you feel a little weightless for a split second. And they were fun. And we'd always be like, Florida, Dad. So I'm thinking this was just a waste of time and money, but country road. This is flowing better here, but we're still backed up here. See, the problem is you can't go both directions off of this exit. So, because like here, this is only good if you're wanting to go up there. Which apparently some people do. No, never mind. No one's using that. Like, literally no one. This is getting used quite a bit. Just, I think the answer is to get rid of industry here, to take all this trucking off of here, move it out over here somewhere, and just make this residential. That's my thought. But this area, because it is all my industry, keeps killing the city budget because we can't export anything. So they wind up importing everything because these guys never get their deliveries made, which is stupid. Yeah, this hasn't really helped all that much because look, I guarantee you all those people are still going through the roundabout anyway. So if we go traffic routes on that, yeah, the bulk of them are all still coming right through that roundabout and then right up that way, which this continues to be a big problem. I wonder if I made these roads one way only, like one way up that way and one way up that way, to force all that traffic to come down here. And then kind of the same thing, one way up and one way out. I wonder if that would help at all. Really only one way to find out. I did not mean to do that pun, but it made me giggle as I said it. So we'll do this. We will do this. Whoops. Turn that around. Turn that around. Do that. Do that. I wonder, should I have that being out only, or should I let them turn in here? I don't think it'll do any good. That's going in the wrong direction. Industrial areas should be separated from other traffic. Yes, yes, they should be. And they're not, because this is a weird map. I think this might help, though. Well, it's just a weird little corner kind of tucked up in here. The way it is, it's kind of difficult to work with. And initially I put industrial up here because I didn't want it right by the city for pollution purposes. All the bus routes are going to complain for a little while. Everybody's just going up there and doing U-turns? Are you kidding me? Force the traffic into the one corridor is a mistake. Yeah. I don't have... I really don't have any other way to connect this. I had this little guy here. Yeah, this is my main problem, is the fact I've only got one way in and out. I could maybe sneak a slip lane in, like, here for an exit out. So at least we've got a second way out of the area so that they don't have to go back down that way to get on the highway. But if they want to go that way, they're kind of screwed. But, like, I could probably get a tunnel there, boop, like that. And I might... the slip lane won't fit there. Yeah, just rest your legs, man. That or soak them in some nice warm water. Yeah, I think industry needs to just be relocated altogether. I think that's the solution to our problem. So then the question is, where do I want the industry to go? And I don't really know. Like, we could put it way over here, but then it's so far away that people wouldn't commute to their jobs. Oh, hey. Just a small forest fire, no big. Just, you know, took out almost an entire island. That's all. The rest of the city's traffic is all moving really nice. You can see we've got a few areas that are in kind of the lighter red, but it's all moving. It just means there's a lot of cars moving through there. But then you get up here and we've just got traffic not moving. And I was hoping it would get better, and it's just not. So this was a waste of time and money. So I'm just going to delete it because I don't like the way it looks anyway. And then we'll deal with this. Because if this becomes residential, it won't be a big deal. Because residential, you can take care of their traffic with mass transit. But these guys have to have trucks for deliveries. Especially because I moved the cargo terminal out of here. It was making it even worse. Wow, that is a long autosave. Hello? Hello? Can we auto? Thank you. Traffic was even worse with the cargo terminal there. So it's now kind of over here, chilling, doing its own thing. It's about equal distances between the forestry industry and our farm, which... once again, something in the forestry industry burned down. Imagine that. Where is it? Goodbye. There you go. I wonder if it wouldn't even be worth like squeezing a tunnel in under here to go over to there. I just don't know where I would get that tunnel to. It'd have to come off here. And then that's going to be sending trucks to the residential area, which is going to create noise. We don't like noise. Okay, so the next thought. I want to see if I can't make it better with what I have. Let's spin this around and make this outer thing like a giant roundabout. Sewage is getting released way up in the mountains. The guy who made the map kind of made it a little cheaty, to be honest. I'll show you here. It's... He just made like an area up here right off the map, and it's just instantly flowing right off out of the map. So it's literally just the raw sewage outflow pipes. I eventually wanted to get rid of those and do a proper waste management. I don't think I need all these windmills anymore. I put all these in, but I don't really need them anymore. So they're just costing me money. Because I got a dam working really well, and it's generating a lot of power, as you can tell. So, yeah, that's just how the guy who made the map had it pre-plumbed. My God, I have the hiccups. I ate way too fast. I wish you didn't have to click yes on all of these. It's very annoying. As is that repetitious sound. This will save us a lot of money, though, because each one of these things is costing us $80 a week. The wind turbines. I need these to power my my water pumps, because that's where my water is being pumped. in from. I don't think this dam is really putting out power. I think I need to rebuild it. I mean, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. The only one that seems to be doing anything is the one that I did rebuild, which is over here. Are you the one I rebuilt? Yeah. I rebuilt this one, and it's cranking out a good amount of power. Alright, so did my funky roundabout idea help this at all? Actually, it's not as backed up as it was. This side up here, still struggling a bit. But that is because they're not using good lane discipline. So look, you're gonna go there only. You're straight only. You are there only, and you are there only. Look, you can actually go to either lane. You can pick your lane there, man. We don't need these traffic lights. I don't even know why they're here. Oh, it's a time traffic light. So where's my? There it is. Stop. Remove time traffic light, and then remove traffic lights. So they can just haul ass through there. There we go. Build a new dam below it, and yeah, I could, but there's also the road right there that I want to keep connected, because that's a major artery in, believe it or not. So we're sending a lot of traffic out, but that's because we just got it flowing back here, so it may... question mark catch up. One thing I don't want to have happening is what we have happening here with these lanes. We want your lanes to be for one thing. And it seems like most people are wanting to go straight across. So your turn only, you can go to either one. You're there. Actually, you can't go to either one. I lied. You can go straight across. And you can go there. And then I guess I have to let these guys go there. Because I can't turn right. Because, well, it's one way. Lanes are only suggestions? Well, they obey it pretty well in the game. I really think I need to let this lane go here, too. There's not that many people going across. As I say that, people start going across in droves. And then it looks like... let's turn creeping into the intersection off there. Let's see if we can't get this moving. And then we can deal with this. See, this really needs to be a roundabout too, but having two roundabouts that close together, not a good idea. Like, not at all. So what I'm seeing is everybody is wanting to turn left, pretty much. So where are they going after that? Let's find out. Well, not just you. So they're a little bit are leaving town. Most of them are wanting to come on down this way, though. So why would you use... Ah, they want to do that because they're wanting to come out this way and make deliveries over that bridge. Okay. I understand why you're not using this road then. That makes total sense. And then, of course, we've got a bunch of them going over that way, going over the bridge, coming out this way, making deliveries. Thankfully, we're not having any of them coming down to this highway, because that highway just connects up to this highway anyway. So, now we've got to get them a way to go across. So, Since they're making deliveries to this side of the town anyway, let's do a thing. Can this make tunnels? I don't know if this can make tunnels. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I do like that. And then bring this to like here. And then convert it to the ugly road. Earlier this week, you were stopped in the right lane. Earlier this week, was stopped in the right lane of a 4-lane road, 10 cars back at a stoplight. When someone passed the entire line of cars on the paved shoulder, but did not turn right at the light, so them going, oh my god. See, I keep hoping for something like that to happen when I'm driving because I have a dash cam, and then I will upload that on YouTube in a heartbeat. And then, is that gonna work? Yeah, that'll work. So, that'll let some of the trucks just go. We still have a stoplight here. I did not realize that. Okay, so now I need to let these guys turn here, because earlier we did not let them turn there. So now we need to say that this lane can go here, or... autosave. Why is this doing this? And then you can go there. You can go there. You can go there or there. And then you can go there, and you can go there. And let's see if maybe we can get some of the trucks that are wanting to come back here off that intersection, because now we do have 2 ways in and out, and they don't have to come back down the main corridor to do it. If I can solve it and keep it as is, I will. I don't think there's enough people using this ugliness to justify it. 1 car, 1 exited, 1 in. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe the buses are using it. See, it's nice for the buses because they can turn right and come right here instead of having to come down and through and around. So maybe it's worth keeping this one just for the buses. But yeah, I do keep hoping to see something like that happen. Because my dash cam has just got a button on it. You just push it and it saves the clip of like the past 60 seconds. Because it's always recording and it just loops over itself. I would love to catch something like that. Just be ha ha. This is still really backed up. And the reason this is backed up is because all that traffic that's wanting to then go back up into there after making deliveries. Though you know what? Look, it's starting to clear just by this one guy. Maybe if we can get this cleared up, then this can clear up. That one little extra tunnel might have been the trick. Because, yeah, the highway entrance is clearing up nicely. This is only backed up 4 or 5 cars deep now. Here, we still have this whole thing backed up. We might have solved it with one little tunnel. I'd like to keep the industry there just because I don't like relocating things. I mean, it's not often that in a town's 30-year history, it's going to move an entire industrial center to an entirely different part of town. You know, that takes a century for that type of migration to happen. A new highway comes in, so new industry builds by the highway, and that land lays unused, gets converted to lofts or whatever, or just torn down. Wow, suddenly a lot of people coming in this way. Look, you don't have to pause there. Just merge. Be nice about it, but merge. And just go. You don't have to pause there. Look at that. Down to just a few cars remaining. This side's struggling a bit. What do we have here at this? We don't need any of that anymore. We don't have anything there. We don't have anything along those lines. It's moving, but it is still backed up a little more than I'd like. What is my overall percentage for the city? 84, which is good. And it'd probably be higher if it wasn't for this area right here. So a lot of these dudes are wanting to turn right, but a lot of them are also going straight. So the way we can remedy that is to come in here with this and come above ground, please, and thank you. And just let this be 2 lanes all the way down, so that the people wanting to go straight or turn right have a lane, and the people wanting to turn left have a lane, so they don't get in each other's way. Tesla's new manufacturing plant in Austin is being built miles away from anything else but along the new turnpike bypass. Exactly. Yeah. That's the way it usually goes, is that, you know, and now in 30, 40 years, and not even that long probably, you'll start seeing new housing and stuff pop up out that direction too. Okay, so that cleared all that coming in, so we don't have that contributing to backup, but now we've got this backing up again. Mainly because now we've got them having to deal with people going straight and the people turning left. I just don't want to put a stoplight there because it'll back this up, and which will back up onto the thing, the roundabout. But I'm going to try it. Just temporarily, because a basic stoplight goes on demand. So if it can clear it up, then more power to it. Oh yeah, always cheaper. Plus, you can usually, like, I know when I lived in Missouri, they would give tax incentives to new companies coming in. Yeah, see, it's already, that traffic light's already causing problems. To new companies coming in to build out and away from everything, because their goal was, you know,
watch a minute of that.
City Skylines, lad, you were in the right stream. Welcome to the Vainglorious. Thank you so much for that follow. Glad to have you along. Just dealing with a small little traffic issue of my own creation, because there's really only one way in and out of this area. But yeah, when I lived in Missouri, they would give all these tax incentives to new companies coming in out and away from town, because the city's goal was, well, we'll get people building out there, they'll be in our zip code, and then in a few years we'll annex that, and then, you know, or the county would give it, and then with the city, of course, you know, wanting to eventually get that revenue as well. And the city was like, oh, we'll help. Okay, so we've got this still as a big problem. That is two-way. They're turning into both lanes and then switching lanes there. Yeah, I need to double check something here. Do I have the AI turned up really high on this? I do. So let's get rid of this lane switching right here. Like, pick your lane. You got, when you come out, pick your lane and then stay in it. Right there, you're not doing this lane switching nonsense. The last few cars. Why are you still lane switching? I just said don't. There we go. Pick your lane and you're done. Because see, you can get into that outside lane, you can get to the inside lane. You can be whichever one you want. This was starting to clear up. This is still clear and this is still clear. It's just this nonsense. Travis County is giving Tesla around 150 million tax abatement. Holy shit. That's cool. You know, if it weren't for the fact that it gets hot in Texas, I wouldn't mind living in Austin. I think we're doing all right, though. I think this is gonna work. I think we finally got this under control without having to completely remove the industry. Okay, cool, because the next thing I wanted to do was build a university, which is going to go in right like over here. I've already got a an area defined for it, a pretty big area to start with. There is a highway that kind of runs right down the middle of it, but we'll figure out how to deal with that. I think what I should probably do is convert this into a roundabout, so that we can have traffic coming this way as a main artery and off into there. And that'll be like the back side of the campus off the main road here. And we can put like the main admin building looking out over the water there. I don't know. Too many Yankees have migrated to Austin? Yeah, well. I used to hear that when I lived in Texas a long time ago. They would always complain about the number of Yankees. Excuse me. Because we were from Ohio, and they're like, oh, you're moving to Texas, you're ruining Texas, all you Yankees are just ruining Texas. It's like, oh, get over yourselves. Okay, cool. That's working well. So yeah, let's convert this to a roundabout. It's gonna squish some buildings, and I'm going to have to do something different with this because that'll never work. Ohio is Yankee country, I know. I don't like Ohio either, though. If I had my preference, I'd move either New England or Pacific Northwest. Those would be my choices. Normally I do a 3-lane highway, but I think I'm going to try to do a 3-lane one-way. Just so we keep crosswalks and I don't have to build a thing. But I want it a little bit bigger than default, so we're going to go there. And then we're going to have to get rid of that. I don't have a choice. I can't have that intersection that close to a roundabout. It'll cause all kinds of problems. Why is that not wanting... It did it again. It keeps turning off collisions. And every time it does it, it causes problems. Okay, so now we need to de-zone some stuff. My general rule of thumb is obviously nothing on the roundabout. That's bad. If I try to go 4 squares away, that seems to be good. Offices aren't as big of a problem. You also lives in Everett, Washington, but what? I land? Who? Live near Fort Worth. Gotcha. I would like to live in Washington State. Okay, so that's going to de-zone a bunch of stuff, which I'm okay with. It didn't need to de-zone that, though. Why did it de-zone that? Quit rezoning that. I just took that off. There we go. Cool. So that'll give me a roundabout. And then we can have the road come out that way. I don't think I need one down here. I'll need one here wherever I decide to finally connect it. Apparently DC is becoming a state. You know, every couple decades, DC is just like, yeah, we want to be a state, guys. So, like, there for a main one, and then this will come down here and eventually become a roundabout. And then, like, there. That may or may not connect after all. And then... Oh, that's almost perfect, actually. So, in this space is going to go a university. And I'm kind of considering bringing the tram in here as well to move people around the university. I just think it'd be kind of cool. But the first thing I want to do is come in here about here and just build a road that we will deal with when it becomes later. Wait, where is that? My first? Yeah, it's my first one. Yeah, right there. I mean, Washington State, yeah, it is, every once in a while they do have a mountain that just is like, yeah, I'm out. So, oh, no, this, yeah, that, and I want it right in the middle, which is right there. Whoa, that was weird the way that jumped. And then, I know you don't have any power or water, just calm your tits. This is Vainglory University. Yes. Yes. I love it. What I want to do is bring this road up, like, right at the edge of the building here. I almost wonder if I shouldn't make this one way. Like, one way in and out. See, Skylines lad, redeeming the hydrate gladly. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go for water. I have water, eliminated Dr. Pepper in front of me. What a combination. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking on the tram. You know, we've got these. The actual tram, like, dedicated, just like the only thing can go on it is the tram. Maybe running that just like over here. And then having it come in and then back out and then around, then around, then around, then around. Great team. Raiding with the party of two. How's it going? How'd your Fortnite stream go, man? I was tuned in briefly before my stream started. Was just kind of having it in the background to recalibrate all the radiation detectors I studied. Wow. New York State, that's quite the distance. Yeah, I think you're right. I think having that one way is going to be better. I thought I had this as a one way. Was okay on the STW branches fund? I don't know what that means, but I will take your word for it. There. The only problem is we'll have people going left. Oh, save the world. And people going left. But shouldn't be too big of an issue unless they treat this as a major way through, which they probably will. So let's connect this up now. Like that. So now the people that live over here on this little island, whoops, can get out that way or out this way. And for some reason, buses are using it? Oh, no, they were already using that. Okay, cool. Didn't everyone who owns Save the World get a free upgrade? Nah, I don't know anything about it. I played Fortnite one time, and that was enough for me. In the end, I'm thinking that, like, the really big buildings that you get, like these dudes, have them, like, up here all along the front. Or along the sides, or wherever they'll fit. And then have, like, the dormitories and everything else back in behind. I think it'll make a nice look. Oh, it hit me with another hydrate. We're going to eliminate this time. Oh man, that stuff's good. It's just the right amount of tart and sweet. So what does this building do? This is the School of Law. Crime rate in police department upkeep is reduced. Cool. And then we go to School of Medicine. Gives me increased ambulance count and patient capacity. And then the School of Science gives me gained increase. Wow. Income is increased on all specialized industries. Or reducing that. I'm coming up on 30 hours, man. Nice. Yes, lemonade does. That's why I'm taking very small sips. Very, 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 very small sips. I don't believe that watch time is right, though. Yeah, we're doing it. We're putting this guy right. I want it lined up perfectly. There we go. So that will do that. And then what we can do, I know you don't have water, settle down. What did that do for my attractiveness? Like right off the bat, 25. Okay. I think these big buildings should have way more attractiveness than they actually provide. I think it's kind of bullshit that they give such low numbers. But that's just my opinion. So what I'm thinking is to do a walkway to there, and then the same thing on the other side, and we'll just kind of let it go to there. Do you not have any connection points on you? Interesting. But it's not my bot. I didn't make it. What I'm also going to do, because I don't have the crosswalk mod installed because it broke, I want to align to just the grid. Let go. There are mods that allow changing those numbers. Really? I was not aware. Because it just seems like for such a huge, expensive building, that really should provide more of a benefit. It really does. Anyways, what I'm trying to build here is an underpass. Just a little like place you can walk under. So it goes there. There we go there. So can we go below ground? Can this road not go below ground? Really? This one can't go below ground. Okay, well this one can. There we go. So we'll do like that. And then we'll bring it up just as quickly as it will let me. Like that. Ooh, that looks a little funky though. Maybe I should just make it a bridge over. I mean, if we're gonna do funky, let's just make it a bridge. Yeah, let's just make it a bridge. Because I know that these can do bridges. It seems like you've been following for longer than that. Is that high enough? Nope. 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 I'm literally just adding 1 meter to it every time. Just until, and then we should be able to bring that down to 0 there. That down to 0 there, and then run this back to there. Run this through there, and then these should have connected, but they didn't. I don't really understand why they didn't. Well, I'm kind of okay with that curve, but you're gonna tear up the existing one that's there. Oh, there you won't. So I can work with that curve. I can make that look not so bad. And there, cool. And then we come in here with the Move It mod. And just get rid of that curve. And it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of looks bad. I mean, it looks dangerous is what it looks like. Zelly last week tried to blow up Novus, but was on Visanya instead. Didn't. Try to blow up a planet, you're on the wrong planet. Oh, that's pretty good. That's special right there. I want to select that tree. I want that tree. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. So let us do this a little bit differently. Hey, Gina. How's it going? We will be back playing Astroneer tomorrow night. I've actually been playing some this week, and I've made good progress on the new mountain removal project that we're working on. The base is coming along nicely. Got some research just today, in fact. That's what he gets for calling himself the King of Astroneer. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that one. Let's just go out like that. And then down like that. And then now they can get over and across from either side safely. And it's just a basic little... You're okay, you guess? I understand the you guess. I've been kind of in a I guess mood all week. It's kind of been a, I don't know, kind of bad week. Just kind of a blah week. I'm okay. I mean, I'm well. I'm, you know, just not, I don't know, my attitude is off. So then back here, we can make this like a dormitory quad right behind here. And to do that, I will use these pathways. I know I just built the damn thing and now I'm blowing it up, but trust me, there's a plan here. I know what I'm doing. Shh, I do. Don't doubt me. What I need to do is turn that back on. And I want it to go... Come on. Right about... I want it to come out like... I want this area around here... I know the space already, I built it anyway. To... There we go, like that. Essentially what I want is a square here for the dorms. And I want to figure out my spacing. So again, I know that is now intersected in another building and it looks stupid. But trust me, there is a plan here. I have a plan. I want this to be the width of one of these, so... Where does this say? Okay, space already occupied, space already occupied. There, right there. So I want this to go off this way. Now we're going to grab this dude and move him back here. Come on. Come on. You can do this. There we go. What does the university do in this game? Education. But better than... Okay, so you've got like your basic university building that just provides people with their higher education, which is right here. And that's all that it does. It just gets them their ticket punched so they can go work a better job, right? This university couples in with your tourism. Because if you can get exchange students coming in, you get a boost You can see right now I'm not getting any boost on my tourism because I don't have any exchange students coming in. But then you also get 3 specialty buildings as you upgrade. And this one is the School of Law. Law students get internships in the office of the city's prosecutor, cracking down on crime and wherever they may find it. In reality, what that's doing is dun 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 dun. Crime rate and my police department upkeep is reduced. So my expenses here in my budget for my crime was reduced. I don't know by how much. I guess we could turn the building off and probably find out how much. So if I turn that off, I should lose the benefit and this should start climbing back up. Or not. Or it's just going to stay right there. One of the two. But it may be because it doesn't have water yet. It may not actually be functional yet. So yeah, you get like these really cool, unique buildings that give your city an actual benefit. Plus, they just kind of look nice, and you can kind of make them sprawling or nice and compact. This one I kind of want sprawling. I want it to fill up this whole area. Part of it's even going to be out there on that little island. And we've got to figure out a way to get it over the highway, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so now I need to see how... Oh, wait, now you're supposed to go on this side, yeah. There we go. How long is that segment? So that is 140. So we'll go... No, go ahead and build it. And we'll go another 140. Like that. Bring that up like that. And then we're going to throw another dormitory. If I can remember how the buttons work. I try not to use too many dorms just because they don't actually... They just increase capacity without really doing much. We're not putting the dump in here. Without doing much for the rest of the university. So right like that. And then I want to see... I wish you didn't have to have... Is there a way to have this stuff up without having that open? Oh my god, there is. That's a life changer. That's so much better. Okay, cool. Anyway, I want the little road, and I want to see where this is going to complain about intersecting the dorm. So there it complains, there it complains, there it complains, there it is not. Cool. So I want to bring that over there. And there, that's my little quad area. Took forever to build. That's okay. And at the end we could do, I would say do like a library, but the library will be right here by a highway. I don't know, maybe we could do the library there. What else do we have for buildings? Let's just get out of that. So we've got a university study hall. That might not be a bad thing. Ooh, it's too big. What's huge? What a big building. University groundskeeping and a futsal club. We may do one of these larger buildings later. What is my beautification up to? 75. A whopping 75. And I want this campus to be nice and spread out. That's why we've got these big gaps here. We can put other buildings in over here later. I could potentially do that as a street, and they could just walk down there and have a crosswalk there instead of having that bridge. Nah. Kind of like that this whole thing is just pathways. Yeah. Longest walk you've had in years is to and from your cabin to the dining room on your last cruise. Oh, man. I used to go for really long walks when I had a dog. I need to get a dog again. Probably lose like 80 pounds immediately. God knows I could probably use it. Okay, so what do I want to go there? I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get the beautification up. So for now, we're just going to throw in these other buildings. and come back to this later when I decide where I want to put stuff. Groundskeeping helps with your beautification. And then we're just going to throw these guys in, and then we'll come back to it and make it better. Did that get me to my 200? It did. So now we've got to get enough students over here. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to come over here and get rid of this university building, because I don't need it anymore. Well, wait, hold on. What's your capacity? Where'd you go? There you are. Your capacity is 2,050. I have... Oh, okay, so I can't close this one down yet, because I don't have the capacity for it yet. I haven't been on a cruise in a long time. I've only ever been on one. So I guess this doesn't need to be a 4-lane road then, if I'm not going to actually connect that. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so next bit of planning then. I want to go like right here. Oops. Straight road, please. Like right like that. Yes? Question mark? I know I want one like there. But then I can't... I could get another one there. That actually works. So I want to do a theme thing that I have with some like commercial stuff. And we'll do some residential mixed in through all of this. So it's going to be like the university is just like tucked into part of the city. And it's going to be kind of cool. And what we can do is come in here and in the same area that this university occupies, come in here with this and make another zone right on top of it. Like so. I know you still don't have water. Settle down. And then, oh god, it put them right on top of each other. Go into themes and enable theme management for this district and turn on University City, which only has the stuff that came with, you know, how do I display just the included ones? Included. All these buildings that came with that little mini DLC that you could buy. There are residential buildings as well in here somewhere, I thought. Could have swore there were. Oops. These should not be included. University City. Oh, here we go. There they are. Okay, cool. I was on the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one I want. University City. And it just upgraded. So see, these are all like buildings that look like they would be by an actual university, which I kind of like. And then we're gonna go high-rise ban, and I might even do heavy traffic ban. No, I can't do that. I can do Old Town though. No, I'll be all right with them using that road. So cool. That will now, when I do get ready to start adding buildings in there, only have stuff from university, which would be awesome. Very cool. I do miss having a dog to walk. And it's just a nice thing to do. And I don't like my parents' dog. They haven't leash trained her. So it's a pain. She's a pain in the ass taking a walk. So now I have to redo my walkway, but that's okay, because this doesn't need to be those big, huge roads anymore. But the question is now, if this is not going to connect here, it has to connect here. So that needs to become a roundabout. This will need to be a roundabout. And then this will need to be a bridge over. So can I fit a bridge in there? I don't know. Let's see, it needs to be what, 8 meters, 7 meters high to get over that? Right to there. No, 7 meters is not enough. Maybe it was 8 meters then. Yeah, it's 8 meters, okay. And what I'd kind of like to know is... So 600 is... Okay, we're going to pause for a minute. Delete that. There's a reason. I want to see where my grid actually comes out. There we go, right there. And then we'll get rid of this and put this back in. See, there's always method to my madness, even when it seems like there isn't. Ta-da! Like it never happened. Cool. And then, same thing on this side. We need a bridge, but does this bridge look weird? Yes, this bridge looks very weird because this side's longer. Posture check. Oh, my favorite one! Because I get to lean back and stretch, even though my chair, I swear one of these times when I lean back, it is just going to snap. Yeah, that bridge looks funky. Am I okay with a funky looking bridge? I guess as long, excuse me, as two sides are the same. I didn't get much sleep last night, so yawns are imminent. Maybe it'll happen after I get a face cam and you guys can see it on cam. Just watch my fat ass go flipping backwards. Somebody will clip it, and then you'll insist that I make it like a notification animation, and then it'll just be embarrassing for me. What I could do... No. I'm happy with this side being like that. Okay, cool. So see, like, this is going to be like some housing out over here with just a few of the university buildings. It's going to be like mixing a couple dorms and stuff like that. It'll be really cool. Okay, so let's finally get this poor place some water so they'll shut up. That's why I wanted to build the roads, is I wanted to see where my water pipes are going to go. There we go. And then if I come in like that, that would get all those, but it misses some. So come in here. And then we'll come in across here. And then we'll do the same thing here. And that catches all of that. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't sleep if it's hot, and my room was really hot last night. Like, I don't know why, but it took forever for the house to cool off last night. So now the university, Vainglory University, I could have sworn I heard it upgrade. Maybe it's just the end. Oh, we don't have any academic works yet. What we need to do is give a grant and bump up our staff so that we're at 50%. Costs more, but we got to get those academic works to upgrade. So, cold room, lots of blankets. No. Cold room, thin blankets. Thin blankets. Look at this. I fixed the traffic up here, guys. I did it. It's still flowing nicely. So happy about that. Okay, so this road is busy, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I can't deal with it hot. I remember, was it last summer? Our power went out due to a really bad storm. Like, it knocked a tree out and it took a it came to rest on a power line precariously dangling over a road. And it was so hot I couldn't sleep. I actually had to get in my car and go drive around and cool off, and then come home and go right to bed while I was still cooled off. So like at 2 o'clock in the morning, I was just out driving around with my AC, like cranked to its max. This is going to be a nice university area. I like it. I like that it's between two rivers. Should we call it Two Rivers University? I wish I didn't have both of these here. Yes. Yeah, it was 99 overnight that night. And of course it's a storm had just gone by. Yeah, it was nasty, nasty hot. And we're just going to call this area over here just Two Rivers. Not Two Rivers Square, just Two Rivers. There we go. Yeah, it was really nasty. It was nasty hot that night. I just chugged the last bit of lemonade, so give me like 15 minutes and I'll have to go take a wicked piss. Guarantee it. I'm really sad that the study hall doesn't fit right there. I guess I could bring that back a little bit, move all that back. So I really want study hall right there. I mean, it kind of does. Wait, what if I, like, force it in with anarchy? But not the quietest place to study. And trucks may occasionally crash through the wall, but it works. I like it. I think it's pretty. And I think once we... I keep hitting the wrong one. Once we get upgraded, I think this outdoor study area fits kind of like there. So we should upgrade here. Oops, I want to click the university. Whoops, there we go. I'm hoping at the end of this academic year. That's my hope. I don't want to start zoning anything yet. The city's been holding steady at this demand for a while. I just want to get the university going here. $77 indoors is too hot for me. Like cold. So while we're not building anything, let's work on our roadways, because we know we're going to want a roundabout here, and we know we want a roundabout here. This road doesn't connect, but it does come down, so we may lose some of these buildings. Oh, I do have the crosswalk tool. What? I could have swore I didn't, so I didn't have to build that whole damn thing. I should have had to build it anyway, because I wound up with crosswalk. Oh well. Let's go back in here. Wrong button again. Oop. Grab that. Bring it to there, and we'll just bring him like that. That way he's connected there. Perfect. Room air conditioners don't cost something. Yeah, but we rent and we're not allowed to use window units. It's in the lease. We cannot have window units. I don't know why. It's just a dumb rule. I couldn't have one here in my office because it would be too noisy for videos and live streams. Like it just would. I don't need that anymore. Actually, no, because what I'm going to do is bring a path. It doesn't snow here very often, like once a decade. It's one of another thing I miss about Missouri is we got snow pretty regular. And space is already occupied. Your space is already occupied. There. Why are these not meeting at 90 degrees? Oh, they are. It looks off for some reason. It just doesn't look like it's straight, but it is. I think it's this road. I think, or this path. I think that's it's off. I don't know. Something still doesn't look kosher there, does it? Whatever. I'm happy. I could move all this way, though. And just run that directly behind there. Where... I want as close to that building as I can get it. Like... Space already occupied. I hate that because it leaves this ugly thing down here at the end. You gotta come in here and move it. And drag it down. And the node gets weird, and then sometimes things start behaving weird, and just weird. Just all around weird happens. Okay, so do that. Then delete that and that and that and that and that. And bring this down. It's a lot of noise, I know, I apologize. To right there. Bring you down to right there. And then I could make this shorter, and then that won't be right by the highway. Because it does kind of bother me that a study hall is right next to the highway. It's like, honestly, how much studying are you going to get done with the noise of all the traffic? And I say that speaking from personal knowledge. My college was right next to the interstate. Yeah, I've seen Fall Guys. It's cute. It looks fun. I don't know if it's a game I would buy, but it looks fun. There we go. Now that's not right by there. We still have a little bit of woods. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. That makes me happier. And we've still got a nice little view down through here. As you walk in between the buildings, we'll have our quad here. You never heard of Quiet Study Hall? Well, I have. Our dorm was faced the... I swear that doesn't look straight. Looks like this is all sloping this way. But then that is fine. So that should be fine too. Video game, why are you doing this to me? Why are you giving me so much trouble? It's not straight, is it? It's just not. Okay. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. You're gonna... Nope. No. You're gonna move over there. You're gonna go live there. We're gonna fix this. It's just driving me nuts. So, okay, good. That would need to go, like, right there. 90 degrees. This one would need to go right there. 90 degrees. Cool. Someone gifted you Grounded. Cool. However, Grounded has big giant bugs, so no thank you. That's my take on Grounded. Big giant bugs equals Brandon's not playing it. Okay, now you're in the way. There's basically two types of games I won't play. 3. Anything with zombies, because zombies are stupid. Anything that makes me kill a dog, because I refuse. And anything with big, giant, creepy, crawly, bug-like creatures. I will not play any of those games. I know you get to kill the bugs. And that's awesome. And more power to everybody who enjoys that. I'm not playing it. I will not play Grounded. No. No. Okay, cool. So we've got this all squared up now. It's not going to bother me that it's not at 90-degree angles to the road anymore. Cool. So you can fit there where there's a... Whatever. Awesome. And did that mess up my numbers? I mean, I'm sure grounded is cool. I don't doubt that, but I don't know. Big creepy bugs, man. Big creepy bugs. So those are pretty much evenly spaced on the other side of that. Yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I hate bugs too. I hate them. I hate them. So yeah, I'm thinking about just bringing the trolley like in somehow back here. I don't want to run along the river because I want this to be places people can live. But maybe just bring it boop, right to here instead of having to need to go through the roundabout. Just right there. So that means I would need to upgrade this into trolley road. And then from here, need to sensory occupied. I want to get it right next to that. Ah, damn it. I guess that's the best I can do. There we go. Do like this. And then we can have a trolley that services our university. And how cool would that be? So we will maybe this should go the other way. That way it can go in through there, yeah. Not exactly the way roundabouts normally work. Going on the left, out on the right, but it's okay. We'll live with it. And then here, and then here. I don't want it to go all the way down here, but I do want it to go back there. I don't know how far I want it to go that way yet. So for now, we're just going to upgrade like this. So that it can come all the way back here. Like that. So basically, it will do a loop that starts here, comes out and around and back in. And that'll just circulate people around. And then we'll have another one that probably goes back here that comes over here and meets up with this area so they can use it to commute. I'm a little bit worried about what this is going to do to traffic right here, being so close to the roundabout. But if I don't have a whole lot of trolleys on it, it should be fine. The trams, not trolleys, I know, but whatever. In fact, let's go ahead and build in our first route here. So we just need like just a couple stops. Like that's actually probably good for that one. That'll go through there. And then back here we'll do one in the middle of these two so they're not all in the same spot. I want to create a new line. I want to create a new line. I want to create a new line. I want to create a new line right there. Oh well. Guess it has to go there. And it's literally just going to run over here. Go back there, go back here. Either way, it's going to have to loop through the whole thing. So we may as well let it stop in both places. But just down the road from it, maybe? Yeah. And then it's just going to come right back. That's just like a commuter type thing. Just to get you across town. And then once you're across town, you can jump on the other tram and go throughout those areas. I like the trams. They go ding ding. They do. They go ding ding. Why is it making like there's a stop there? I guess there is. There's a stop there. Oh, I see. It's wider in the bit of the road. So cars can go around it when it's stopped? I don't know. Why are you still open? Is anybody riding them yet, I wonder? Probably not, and I probably have too many cars on it. On both these new ones. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need 9 vehicles on that. It only has 3 stops. It goes 5 kilometers, so like 5 will be enough for that. Let's bump that down to just 5 cars. And then on this guy, he has 5 stops, only 3, but he's only a 1.6 kilometer loop. So I think he'll be fine as well. What we do not yet have in this town, and I'm kind of debating whether I'm even going to use it or not, are metros. I don't have a single metro anywhere. I am thinking about maybe for this area and this area, giving them a bus route to the university. Where's my bus lines? You already have a bus that is going way out there, so I can just add a stop. I can just like grab it and make it stop out there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That is what we will do. We will grab this and just put a stop in like there, I guess, or even there. I could do there. Either way, it's going to turn around right there. Yeah, let's do it there so we don't have as much stop traffic in there. And then he'll continue right back on the route he was on. And so, again, that bus up there can just walk right over to the trolley. And it'll work. I'm really hoping the statue fits right there, or a fountain or something. I think I made it big enough to do it. If not, we'll adjust the road. Have we upgraded yet? What do we... How? Oh, we're almost. Please let us have 2 academic works. I'm so sick of waiting on this university. Okay, nearly 900 students over here, though, so at least we're making some money. But you really lose money on the universities until you actually get up to like the 4 and 5 stars. That's why we're losing so much money right now, because it's costing 15 grand to run this place. So how does this work with the buses and everything? I haven't seen the bus come by yet. Oh, here comes one now. Cool. Perfect. So he stops there. So he doesn't stop traffic at all. A lot of people use that, and then he just goes around. And he can use that outside lane. He won't get blocked by the tram, because the tram uses the inside lane. Please tell me you upgraded. Oh, son of a bitch. We got 1 academic work here. Have another $50,000. Just get us these academic works, please. This is getting old. Just waiting on you. There's nothing else for me to do right now. Well, there was my roundabouts. I forgot I was building roundabouts. So let's build roundabouts. Maybe that's why that was open. So I was about to build a roundabout. Roundabout builder. This time we will do... yeah, I'm going to do the 3-lane highway this time, since this is a highway here. I don't want people walking across. So that one a little bit bigger, this one a little bit smaller. Can I have it again, please? Thanks. Ooh, don't need that big. I don't even think that one needs to be that big, but whatever. And then we can connect to there. This is all good through there, so we can connect roads off of that. A lot of people are driving over this way. It's kind of surprising. Who are you people, and what are you doing? You are belonging to outside of the town. You're a tourist. You're a van importing goods. You belong to somebody else. You belong to somebody else. One of my own people. Okay, that's interesting. Whatever. Just surprised at the number of people coming back here. They're all going this way. Oh, that's because this is shorter to get over this way. Yeah. Otherwise, they would have to follow this twisty nonsense to follow it to over here to go through that interchange. So that makes a lot of sense. So the arachnophobia slider slayers. I heard that, like, as you slide it, they eventually just become, like, featureless blobs. I think NerdCube was talking about it. So nobody obviously using these stops back here because there's nothing here for them to use it on. But this, I saw a lot of people get off the bus earlier. Yeah. And a lot of people getting off the bus. And where are you walking to? Still that way. Hoping to see them all funnel into this building right here. No? Yeah, when I first saw the trailer for Grounded, I kind of figured it would be like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type situation. That's what it seemed like it would be. Yeah, that bus carries a lot of people over here. 42 people just got off that bus. Does it have a 90s vibe? Really? That's cool. So let's check that route and make sure it has enough buses in. It's bright green. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. It's that one. 22 vehicles? Why? We do not need 22 buses on this route. Most of them are empty. Like, they pick up people there. Where does this stop? Stops out in the middle of the forestry? No, that's the middle of the farm. I do like my farm. The video that went live this week, actually, I built this farm on that video. And it works really well despite only occupying that amount of space. Makes me happy. Except they're always complaining about garbage piling up despite the fact there's waste transfer there. We also have a fishing industry in, which seems to be doing all right. This place always has fish, and this place always has fish, so seems to be working pretty good. Having the farm all the way out here, though, man, I've never had... I know I still have room for 500 workers, but 1,200 of them overeducated. But it's kind of nice having that many workers out here, because this place is just bustling with productivity. I don't know why they're importing things. It shouldn't be. Feed me, Seymour. I'm hungry. Upgrade so I can build a university, please. Stupid university's gonna take like 4 hours, isn't it? Well, I guess we can start trying to figure out how we want to zone some other stuff in here. Gas. Like, I don't really have a way to bring a street into here at all. So obviously that's not going to get anything. But what I'm thinking is we could do like a bit of commercial down through right here. And on this side as well. And then this area out here will all be low density residential. I don't know how this street's eventually going to go. It'll probably wind up curving and following the coast a little bit more. Same here. And then we'll just have like an offshoot down to there. I haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors in a very long time. Oh, I just had an idea how I can get those two to not overlap. I can not include the island in this zoning bit. And then that, yeah, that'll kick that up that way. Cool. I am going to try to get an outdoor study area and the cool graduation commencement area here on the island. I just think it looked nice. It's like, so where do you guys hold your commencement? On a private island that the university owns. I need caffeine. And I really dig, because this area here is going to be all big, tall city. I really dig how the university is just in this wooded area right next to big buildings. Like, I really like it. I may even run a street off into here just to have some more tall buildings, like right on the edge of the city. I just like it. I think it looks cool. So that took care of a lot of our demand for residential and commercial. bit of repetitious on the buildings right now. Like, it's an awful lot of coin laundries for just like 1,000 students. But as they upgrade, we should get some diversity. The bookstore, yeah, there it is. I like that. Bookstore. Just bookstore. That's just all it's called. They didn't bother giving it, you know, like some fancy, like, you know, here's Pancakes International. Except it's Pancakes International. Just but all movies are best seen on big screens. Yeah. I mean, anymore though, you can get a big screen TV and it's almost the same experience. You get a really good sound system for it. And I mean, if the TV's so big it's filling all your peripheral vision anyway, it's, I don't know, almost as good. I don't really like going to movie theaters. I think they're gross. They're dirty. I don't know. I have no idea if there's a drive-in near here. I doubt it. There might be one in Little Rock. We had a really nice one in where I lived in Missouri. It's about 30 minutes away. It's all digital projection and everything. And it was cool because, yeah, you listened through your you know, your car radio for your sound, but they also had subwoofers and like big, like outdoor, like concert level subwoofers. Every once in a while, so you'd still feel the explosions and everything, if your car radio wasn't the best, which was kind of cool. And they still had the old style, like if you didn't want to tune in, you could grab the little speaker off the pole and pull it in and hang it off the edge. You just roll your window down a little bit and hang it off the edge. It was awesome. So you could still get like that old crackly drive-in sound if you really wanted it. How much more for this academic year? God, we're not even halfway done. So that temporarily killed the demand. Whoa, hello. Thunderbolts and lightning are very, very frightening. Galileo. Oh. Figaro. I love that song. This needs to either go under or over. I love Queen. Love, love, love Queen. Yeah, this needs to go over. So, let's do that. And we'll give this a nice, gentle slope down instead of the big, ugly slope we did like last time. What I liked about the drive-in where I used to live in Missouri was they did like the blockbuster, you know, brand new movies, but they also did like old classics as well. And so it was a nice mix of the two. Excuse me, I'm trying to click a thing. Thank you. There we go. Make that. And, you know, I don't like the way that curved. I'm going to get rid of all of this. All of this. Just don't like the way it looks. Now that I know where this is going, this will be a little easier to... Yeah, let's do like this. I think that works a little bit better. And then what we can do is bring one up that comes like this. Through here. This one can go a little straighter for a while and then turn back down. I don't know if this is all going to be high density or low density through here. I haven't really made up my mind. But I know I don't want it to just be on a perfect grid. Only problem is, it's a really short connection. And I do want... Maybe we'll just connect it on that end? I'm probably going to live to regret that. And that. Problem for future Brandon. Who always thinks past Brandon is an absolute fucking moron. Whoa, careful game. Don't strain yourself. Let's connect that like here and then this like that. Hey EX, what's going on, man? How you doing? Anybody fighting in Erdo's? Well, Erdo's not live. Is anybody fighting in Erdo's stream anymore? Erdo got his first clip that broke 100 views. Very cool. That is a nice milestone. I'm proud of him. Oh, is he live? I thought he was out of town. I thought this was the weekend they were doing their we're gonna rent an Airbnb and get drunk teenagers thing. You made it happen? Even better, dude. Like, seriously. That's cool. That's... Well, then congrats to you, man. And that's cool that you give him support like that, man. Erdo, underage girls. Of course it would be something like that. God damn it. I wouldn't call it support either. No, not now that I see the title. No, I definitely wouldn't. But it's still cool that you made it happen. And it's nice to know that pretty soon I'm going to have a friend I can go visit in prison. You know, it works out. I haven't had a friend to go visit in prison in a very long time. Actually, I've never had a friend to go visit in prison. That doesn't need to be Big Avenue. I want to get this connected with a bridge, but where? But where? I guess here. What does Erdo think about that being his first clip to gain notoriety? That works. It's kind of funky looking, but whatever. He's happy. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, dude. That's... I'll have to watch it. I'm sure it's one of those things where when he said it, he thought he sounded clever, because Erdo does that a lot. But then when he actually said it was like, oh shit, that came out totally wrong. Not that I would ever understand having that type of moment where I'm just like, oh, this will be so clever if I say this, and then don't. So there, and then we'll go in like that. Like that, and then right up to the disaster shelter. Eat ease what? Eat ease. Yeah. You don't understand Erdo's brain? I kind of understand Erdo's brain. Erdo reminds me a lot of myself at his age. It's kind of terrifying. Like, a lot. Cool, so that'll get me all of that zoned in. Just like his sense of humor and his, I don't know, it just reminds me of a lot of myself at that age. Which is why a lot of times I want to reach to the monitor and just smack some sense into him, but, you know, go under the highway for water. How old's Erdo? Like 17? I think he's 17. I think he and Shive are both 17. We'll come up this way to have a main. We'll just cheat a little bit there. Cheat a little bit here. Just get that covered. And then... Sweet. Awesome. I won't do that yet. How much longer now? How much longer now? Oh my god, it's still not over. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I have no idea what I want to put there. However, I am very proud that this is working now. You can never tell how old somebody is anymore when just looking at them or seeing their behavior. Yeah, I know. It's kind of scary. I still don't know that this whole contraption is necessary. Like, seems like some are going that way. Well, some are now using this side, but I still don't see anybody going this way. Probably because it really doesn't make a lot of sense. The only people that it would be advantageous to would be these people right here. That would be a quicker way to get on the highway. For everybody else, this is the quicker way to get on the highway. Well, you get a little bit of a backup every once in a while, but it looks like it clears up right away. Like, okay, so this totally blew my mind. You guys know T. Hill, the guy who made the Risk computer and Pong in Astroneer. Just listening to him talk and the way he talks about, you know, programming the stuff that he's done and everything, and the way he explains everything, I thought he was already like a college graduate, like working on a master's or even like his like thesis. I thought he was in like his mid to late 20s. He gets a face cam and dude looks like he's 16 years old. That blew me away the first time. I was like, that's Tia. Just like mind blown. He's a baby. He may be 25 and just look that young. I don't know. I got carded at Rated R Movies long after I was 17 or 18 or however it is. You haven't seen his stream since the cam? There's a couple of videos up, some VODs, where they're on there. He's a baby. He looks so young. You probably wouldn't appreciate me calling him a baby. That is a lot of repetition, game. A lot of repetition. A pharmacy, a busy corner shop, a pharmacy, a pharmacy, a busy corner shop, a pharmacy, and a busy corner shop. So what I'm seeing here with these pharmacies is we have kind of like an oxy addiction problem in the university. If they could support that many pharmacies in the same block, yeah. So what we need to do is set up a methadone clinic right here. And that will make things a lot... I shouldn't joke about that. I really shouldn't joke about that. I have a friend that I love and adore who got hooked on that shit. And it breaks my heart. In elementary school for this side. Because his life is fucked because of his addiction. No exaggeration whatsoever. He was in an accident several years ago and hurt his back really bad. And his doctor prescribed Oxy for the painkiller. And, you know, this is back before, you know, it was really in the news or anything like that. And he got hooked on him. And what's worse is right around the same time, he had just started dating this girl, and she was already an addict. And so it just became two enablers together in a relationship. He bounced from job to job. You know, because he just couldn't hold steady in employment. And so to, you know, support his life and his addiction, he himself became a dealer. And sure enough, somebody turned him in. He got raided and lost everything. His 2 cars, his house, everything. All his furniture, his computers, everything. The government seized it. And because of Corona, his criminal trial, the criminal charges keep getting pushed back and pushed back. Now it's supposed to go to trial this fall. But it just breaks my heart because one of my dearest friends, literally one of the few people on the planet I would actually literally take a bullet for. We talk about it a lot. Like he talks about it. He knows he's an addict. He doesn't make excuses for it. He wishes he could stop. He just hasn't been able to. Like, you know, when he got arrested, the judge immediately ordered him to rehab as just the first part. And he tried, but he couldn't get sober. And I just really worry that he's either going to wind up in prison from it, which, let's face it, he's probably going to, with a felony conviction, or a felony charge. He'd probably be found guilty. Or wind up dead. Or it's just like, man, neither one am I really happy about. Oh, I didn't get a big building yet. I gotta get level 3 and all the way up. Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to get this thing beautified? It does fuck people up. It really does. You know, like, it's really easy to, like, sit in judgment of somebody who becomes addicted to drugs. And be like, well, you should have never done it in the first place. You know, but his freaking doctor prescribed it. You know? Not like I'm trying to blame the doctor, but, you know, you go to the doctor because something's wrong and you trust them to not give you something that's going to turn you into an addict. Ooh, outdoor study area. Cool, I want to see how big this is. Perfect. It fits over here lovely. But does it also fit here in this square that I wanted it for? No, of course it doesn't. Oh, well. We could do, like, a couple of those here off to either side, but then that would take up a lot of room for buildings that I need. You know, I would do anything to help him get clean, and he knows that, but until he really wants to, it's not going to happen. And it's sad. It's tragic. It's just... And the thing is, he's one of the nicest, kindest people you'll ever meet. Like, seriously. Alright, so that can go there. I need to get a cafeteria in here somewhere. Can I, like... It needs to be kind of close to the dorms, I would think. No, exactly. You know, and... What... The hard part is, you know, because he's also embarrassed about it. You know, that he let his life get so fucked up. And so it's really hard to get him to talk to me about it. You know, just, I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm fine. I'm like, no, really, how are you doing? Talk to me, you know. I've tried and tried and tried to make sure he understands that I don't judge him, you know? Because I don't. I don't think he is a bad person. He's still one of the nicest people I know. And I still consider him a friend, despite his poor choices. Poor choices, it's hard to say. And I would love to see him get cleaned up. I really would. But he's got to want that for himself. He really does. So, here's the question. Totally shifting gears all of a sudden. I want to also do some of the stadiums. Maybe I should do the stadium out on the island instead. Oh, they fit too. That would be so cool. Have just like this massive stadium out here. But the amount of traffic these things get, trying to get a road network to support that would be a nightmare. But that would look so cool. Maybe I could like have a dedicated road coming in this way and then just a small bridge coming out like here. Like follow this and come in the middle, and then I could get one on each side and then have this meet up like that way. And then that would be major highway access. Ooh, now I don't know. Do I want the graduation area on the island, or do I want the stadiums on the island? Or decisions. I wish you could turn Anarchy on and it would let you place these without having a road there. It's like, I think that'll fit. Like, if I just turn it a bit, like, I can't, it's really hard to explain this, but like the way it is now, just kind of turn it to the left, so a little counterclockwise. I think it would fit there nicely with maybe the two smaller ones on this end. Let's see, where could I get a bridge to come across? If I do this here, it's just gonna create a nightmare of traffic. What if I bring a bridge straight across here, and then this would come up like in there. So bring this straight down. And that would need to come in a little bit, okay? So we need to make this a little steeper this way, yeah. Like that. To about there. And then this is just rough for now. Just to get some roads in. And then this dude should fit right there, yeah. If I just grab it and move it over a little bit so that it's not causing that weird thing on the edge of the water. Oh, what am I moving? I don't know what I'm moving, but I'm not moving the building. There we go. Oh, I think that looks so nice out there. Damn it. I really wanted all the graduation stuff to be out here. And then have like, what are you? Your basketball? Yeah, your basketball arena here. And then like the aquatic center, I think, is small enough to go next to it. Yeah, these are both too big. You do like the aquatic center, like right next door. And that's like the athletics island for the university. Oh my god, look at all the cars already. Shit. Oh no, I need to connect this side real quick just to have it connected. There we go. I know you don't have any water. I think it's weird that the buildings actually work even if they don't have water. It seems like they shouldn't, like, function without water. So, man, if ever there was a place I needed to put a subway, it's out here, because this is going to draw in so many tourists. I mean, it's already starting to bring in massive numbers of tourists. 17-year-old boy has been... Yeah, I saw that. 17-year-old criminal mastermind of the Twitter hack. It's like, holy cow. I almost think I should run another street up this way. Pause the game, because this is going to get really, really glitchy here. Like, I want to turn this like this. And bring it down alongside the road here. About like that. And see if I can't fit a street in right here. Whoops. You're gonna let me put a street there, really? Cool. Maybe I can just bring a street up behind this then. I can just do that, and then get rid of that. And then move you just right there in the corner. There, that way those two aren't just like in a straight line with each other. I think that looks a little better. Plus we have a way for people to get around a little bit better, I think. I don't think I need that little bit. I think the football stadium would be okay without it. But yeah, they've arrested 3 people. One was in the UK. But they've arrested 3 people for it, but it charged him as the criminal mastermind of it. This is going to start costing me a lot of cash. Like, look, but we've got 41 million in the bank, so let's go here to varsity sports. Okay, so the cheerleading increases our team's chances of winning by up to 7%. Also increases attractiveness effect 0 to 25. So if I go all the way up there to 1500, that's 25 extra attractive points. But that's an awful lot of money. So we'll go middle. We'll go 750. 15, yeah, we'll go 750. If I can get 750. Slider's really touchy and you can't actually type. Okay, can I use arrows? No. Okay, so that's good. And then coaching effect. Chances of winning 0 to 1% per coaching staff member. So I can increase our chance of winning up to 25% or halfway about that. And then once we get up here to acclaimed, we can do average or sponsorship, and they will actually pay to put their branding on our buildings, and we'll make some of that money back. As it is, we're not going to do either of these because it's going to cost us a lot of money. But here we need to do security, which is going to cost us a lot. We're not going to do subsidized youth. We are going to do the security, and that should, yeah, turn it on for all 3 of those. And now we're losing $13,000 a week. Hooray! But that should have also brought our city attractiveness way up for tourists. Yeah, it did. We were only like 50% earlier, and we are starting to get that exchange thing. Charged under federal state, the Twitter hack kid, federal charges. No, I think he's been charged with the federal crime, but he's in state custody. Because in Florida, he can be charged as an adult because of the seriousness of his crimes. Okay. Somewhere in here, we're also going to need... That's what I can do on this area up here. Because we're going to need, like, police and fire and all of that for this area. We can put some of that in over here. But it's really needed more over here. Great. Cool. Awesome. Maybe we can just tuck it in here on this corner to get fire, but then that doesn't reach back there. So maybe back like here. Right by the roundabout. So those don't really generate a lot of traffic. Yeah. So fire, police, Probably need some health care back here as well. Yep, that'll take care of that. Nice. That gets that whole area covered, plus out there. This area still struggles a bit, but they're just so remote that they will. Plus, once I have something over here, because I am planning on building over here, he'll get covered. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What I've been ignoring is... No, I do have my attractiveness up. Wow, just building those 3 massive expensive buildings, did it? Nice. Let's give them money to hopefully get us another academic work. I did add a couple other little buildings. Oh, good. We have a fire. We just built a fire station. Whoa. Those cheerleaders were doing their jobs there, weren't they? Oh, there's a game going. They basically run the same 2 plays over and over again. Watch. Now they're on the 32-yard line. Those guys are doing a thing. I don't know nothing about football. Now they're on the 40. And the same play. Now they're on the 32. Yeah, I know nothing about football. Some men in tights are gripping each other, and one has his hand right up under the other one's testicles, waiting to receive a brown dead pig. He has the brown dead pig, and he is throwing it to the other end. And another man in tights caught it, threw it down on the ground immediately, and started doing a very flamboyant dance. We're not sure if we're at a football stadium or a gay bar. I really don't understand football. I just don't understand it at all. It just seems like such a pointless sport. Nobody ever scores. It is a huge stadium. This is like true collegiate size stadium, man. That's why I like that it's on the river here. Like, look at this view, dude. Like, when you're at the game, look at your view. If you're like, oh yeah, the stands are full. Oh, now they're empty instantly. And there'll be a flood of people out here, yeah. Basketball game still going. Oh, there's a dead person at the basketball game. How sad. We don't have any health or death care out here, do we? There it is. None. Let's go ahead and just plop that down right there. And then what we could do to just get a little extra revenue here is go ahead and run some pipes and put in just a few commercial areas. They are efficient as fuck getting out of that stadium. I've been to a few games. It doesn't happen like that. We're gonna make this touristy. Leisure tourist. Boom. So they'll build hotels and boutiques. Look at all that traffic now. And we'll build just a little bit of commercial out here. Not a lot, because I don't want it like messing up the beauty of the island. But just a little bit, just a few buildings. Here and there. Like back here, just a few. Maybe a few here. And just a little bit here. And then a little bit more right here. And they'll build hotels and things like that. Hopefully they won't be too big and monstrosity, like Lead Nasty. Look at this traffic nightmare. I need to get a bus line or something out here. Or a subway. I just don't have subways yet. At all. I probably should get a subway. I could also put in a walking path to like right here where the tram stop is. I could do that actually quite easily. Let's do it. We are losing so much money a month right now. Yeah, I know how the video game works. I just gotta find the right button. There we go. So that stops right there. What I want to do is put my path right there. Let's get off the grid. So go right like that. Sorry about your house. And then we will run that straight across to right there if I can. There we go. And then just that little section. Can you do that just that little bit for me? Fine, you know what? Put it there, and then what I'll do is move it myself. Ha. Take that video game. That will help a little bit, because people will see that there's mass transit at the end of that bridge. It's too late for these games that are going on, that are just finished. But the next round, we will actually get people to take mass transit. You know, I don't really understand why you still have a dead person there. I'm gonna say, because there's a place right there that burns dead people right next door. So we should be good. So that traffic filtered out pretty quick. And then we've got a few little buildings building up around it. But mostly just woods and on a nice, lovely little island. We can call this some derogatory things. It's all university sports. Some of them are getting paid, even though this university makes millions of dollars a year in advertising revenue. Okay, so we're up to 1,000 students. Our capacity is still only 2050, though. We're going to have to deal with that capacity soon. So I want to shut down this other university because it just costs us money wherever it is. I don't know. I've lost it again. There it is. So that's costing us $2,400 a week, and we don't need to be paying for that. There's just no point in it whatsoever. Really big residential demand. How much can I get away with here, residential? Quite a bit. Want this to be low density here. Moving back up into high density as we get closer to over here. You shall be gone. I should name a city block after you. If only there was a way you could redeem channel points for that. See you, J-Buzz. Sleep well, man. And we'll do all that residential. Executive order to ban transactions. Really? Hey, Bean, how you doing? Yeah, they own a lot of games. That's surprising. I thought he was just going to go after TikTok. So what we're going to see is a lot of games suddenly get sold to American studios very quickly. Your net is pooping? Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry, you're buffering. My 1080p 60 stream, 60 frames per second at 6,500 kilobits probably doesn't help. I know my stream hits hard on people with lower quality internet. And I'm sorry for that. I really am. So the various scenario is coming along nicely. Maybe the only thing we really get done tonight, though. Losing money. It's cost me 39,000 upkeep. Basically 40. I'm only making 6,800. Oh, wait. Why did my attractiveness go away? What happened? Oh, we upgraded. I didn't even realize. Cool, let's do a scientific study. I did not even realize we had upgraded. Nice. Did we get a big building? Yes, we got a big building. Cool. So the School of Medicine will anchor this side. And it fits quite nicely, I do believe. In between there, right? Yeah. Boom, School of Medicine. So all my healthcare just got better in town because of that. That brought us up to 683 out of 900 that we've got to get with attractiveness. So that's the problem. These buildings need higher attractiveness. I bet there's a mod that lets you give them better. Just like, be like, hey, you're now a more attractive building. Enjoy. And if there's not, there needs to be said mod because it's a bit crazy. Honestly, just how crap it can be. I wonder, do I still have enough room for the graduation area over here? That's what I originally wanted to be over here, was this graduation thing and an outdoor study. Oh well, I don't. We could put it like in behind this building. I think that would look nice. Like backed up right against it. Like kind of in the middle. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it here. So like right there. That works. And then we will run path. What do you mean space is already occupied? It's got an anchor point on it. Your space is already occupied. No, right? There you go. Perfect. Boop. And then right across the way, we can finally put in our outdoor study area. And that'll look beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. You got your lovely commencement area. When you walk out, you're looking out across that and a highway. We're going to pretend the highway's not there, but it looks nice. It's so pretty. What other buildings did we unlock? We got the Futsal Club. We already had that. Groundskeeping, we already had that. Gymnasium. We could probably throw a gymnasium in over here if we haven't already done one. We already done one. What shape is your gymnasium? I think we've already done one. Have we not done a gymnasium? Really? I don't see that building anywhere. Can it fit over here? Because that makes total sense to have the gymnasium out by where the jocks live. God, it doesn't fit fucking anywhere. But it fits fucking there. Okay. There we go. So they can go work out way over there. Bit of a walk, but it's okay. And that does count towards me beautification. Cool, we're there. 918. I'm going to stop for now. I don't want to overbuild. What's my capacity up to? 3550. How many students do we have in town? 2,600. Good. What that means is I can come over here and do this. Get out the good old bulldozer and say, hey, you know your friend, university that you've all gone to and love and adore as your alma mater? Yeah, sorry, it's gone. And replace that with, I don't know, a parking lot. I could actually build a parking lot there if I wanted to. So we'll do that. Just so we can get everything zoned there. And right now, commercial is winning the demand fight. So do that. How is our traffic looking, by the way? 84%. It was 83 there for a second. Back down to 83. It's still really busy in through here. It is starting to back up a little bit again. But then, pshoom, a huge chunk of them go. So I think we're okay. I think it's alright. I think it's just kind of like a come and go type thing. Where, it's just not a real problem. It's just an occasional hiccup in the works. So since we now have since we've actually got a building out here for student capacity, look at the number of people using the bridge. How cool is that? I really think we need subways. Yeah, traffic can be a hiccup in the game. You have to really stay on top of it. Like, I think if we did a subway here by the train station, This area is all covered by buses just fine, and it's all low density, so it doesn't need a stop. But then, like, another subway stop somewhere here, another one over here in the business district, and then maybe another one out here. And then eventually it can connect all over here. That I think I want them to use rail to get over here. So I might try to shoehorn in a subway. Let's look into that. Where can we get a metro? So we want it right by the train station so that tourists who are arriving can go straight there. So there just is a perfect spot right here by the train station. So, done. And then probably down. So this is all covered by buses really well. I wonder if I could get away with just one in here. And then maybe do one at the university. See, that's my bus stop right there, where I could go like here by the fountain. That would be kind of cool. And then they could walk out to, or if I put it on the inside, no, I can't, because you put it there, where the fountain's there. So they could walk around to the trolley, tram, whatever. Okay, we're going there with one, and then we're going to come in here. Kind of like it to be central to all three stadiums as best as possible. That should work. I can walk. And then over here's my only question. Do I want more than one? So we've got really good bus coverage. Like, really good. Alright, who is where? Because the offices and commercial benefit from it the most. And those are pretty spread out. So if I put one there and there, that wouldn't be too bad. And then they could connect to there. So like one here for all my touristy stuff. Like right back here. One up here. Yeah, okay. Cool. So one kind of in here somewhere. And this one's currently going that way, so it could loop down and then go there. Okay, so I want it facing this direction. Now I've gotten confused what was zoned what. Okay, this one. Right here in the middle. Preferably off of one of these streets that don't connect all the way through and that has a bus stop. So like right there. Got one guy's sad about it. And then back here, we've got bus stops and tram stops right next to that. So that's a good thing again, so that they can transfer from public transport to public transport. So right there. Okay, so we'll come out from up here. It'll loop down into that one. That'll loop out over to this one. That'll go up to there, and then that one will turn and go there. Cool. And we'll have a metro. That's right, you gotta go underground now when you're building metros, because it doesn't do it automatically. So, where do I need to turn to make this happen? For now, let's just build it straight and then figure that out. Quit trying to connect to a road. Stop it. So, like... Ooh, that was expensive. That's $75,000. But yeah, traffic can be a hiccup. Once you get your head wrapped around it, it becomes easier to manage. There are definite tips and tricks to doing it. Not that he's always right in some of the stuff he does, but Biffa has a lot of really good guides about traffic. Some of the stuff he says, he's just talking out of his ass and isn't universal like he claims it to be. Why are you wanting to intersect a road? No, I'm not asking you to go above ground. Stop that. I said stop that. There, now you're... No. No. Right? You seem happy to do it once. Do it again. Why can that not just be underground? I know this space is already occupied. I'm not trying to make it connect to the damn road. There. Okay, it'll work if I do that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Do that. Thank you. And then... do about there. Nope. Do about there. And then to there. Cool. And then this one just needs to kind of curve up and go there. So about like that. Awesome. And then this one, with the new subways that came out with whatever DLC changed them, you actually have to be careful of your curves going in or the trains won't be able to fit. Whoops, I accidentally just clicked on my other monitor and totally can't see OBS now. There we go. Fixed it. Resume. So, back. Oh, God. My whole freaking state park is, my natural park is. Aw. That's so sad. The whole damn thing. This beautiful, beautiful park I built is just on fire. F and chat for Lynch Meadows. Anyway, back to the subway. That's sad. It's so sad. So, get this to come out kind of straight like that. Now we'll go ahead and curve. What we'll do is get this in a curve that it will be okay with, which that should be. And then we can curve this around to here in a way that is going to line up. Yeah. Cool. And then that's just going to run from one end to the other and back again. Normally I create a loop on them, and I may still somehow. But for now, it's just going to go back and forth, and it'll just have to be fine. I could make like a bypass that comes off here to skip it and do two different lines, but I'm not gonna. So that's stop 2. That's stop 3, 4, 5. And then to get the whole, instead of it not being a loop, you just do a stop on the way back as well. That way they can ride it in either direction. And they don't have to go all the way to the end and back again. And I bet anything, this instantly starts getting some big numbers on it. Or not. Surprising. I figured we'd see this second station immediately jump up to like 100 people on waiting in line. So it's going to want to put 4 vehicles for 10 kilometers and 8 stops. I'd like that to be 5, maybe. We'll wait and see what our demand is here. We can see the whole thing right there. I just think that we're going to wind up, especially on match days, I think 5 isn't going to be enough. Because remember, this also now services the city to get out to the university and deliver more students out there. Plus, it brings our tourists to the tourist areas. What we're going to see is this number here dramatically drop very quick. Like, if that has half those people on there after this is all balanced out, I'll be really surprised. So we're at like 1,000 people riding the tram right now. We'll see what Metro's does to that. Well, okay, yeah, those two are getting quite a few people. And yeah, I don't think 4 cars are gonna do it. Because this one's right at the train station, this next one's over there in that office area. Let's see how many of them are wanting to just go right there. I don't see trains just ceasing to exist, so that means I got all my curves right. We got nearly 500 people waiting at that one stop. And oh wow, so they're not wanting to go there. They're wanting to go to the tourist line, aren't they? Makes sense because they're coming from the train. Yeah. Okay, so I need 2 more trains on here. At least. This is just filling up. So let's give them... Okay, let's go ahead and give it 3. Let's go... You know what? Let's just double it. Let's go 8. Let's be done with it. No, I want 8. There you go. Holy cow, there's almost 1,000 people waiting there. Okay, I was right. It picked up really fast, just not as fast as I thought it would. Hey, Mean, how you doing? Gotta love... Oh, my stomach's growling. Gotta love turning it off and turning it back on again as the best IT fix in the world. It's going well, man. My city is growing... Well, okay, the city's not really growing, but infrastructure is growing quite well. But we have a huge residential demand, which makes me really happy. And streaming and get to talk to everybody has kind of helped with my mental state. I've been just kind of a funk all week. It's like all week long, just unmotivated and just kind of just meh. You know how sometimes nothing's wrong, like nothing has happened, but you just kind of get in just a funk. And I've been there all week long, and streaming the nights definitely made it better. Talking with you guys always does. I think it's just been, you know, like a combination, you know, like a lot of stuff. Just finally wearing me down, you know, just because I have pretty good. It takes a lot to really get to me. But I think, you know, just enough stuff weighing down over time is just kind of finally just kind of all sank in at one time. I may not have needed 8, because it looks like we're going to get it cleaned up here. We'll keep an eye on this here for a second. I'm just watching these numbers and seeing where they're all getting off. And it looks like they're all getting off out here at the stop for the stadiums, which is cool, because that'll keep all those people. Yeah, it does happen eventually. You can't just, you know, internalize. And I don't. You know, I always own my emotions and my outlook, but I'm pretty good at like talking myself through that type of stuff, you know, just looking at what happened, analyzing and you know, things like that. But just every once in a while, just too much at one time can be a bit overwhelming. Oh, if I could have my hands inside of a computer case building computers every day, I would be stress-free. That is my zen. More than video games, more than streaming, more than editing videos, putting computers together is my happy place. What kind of case did you get? Yeah, I definitely did not need 8. But come match day, we might. Let's keep an eye on these. Oh, you are on match day. Okay, cool. So this is about to kick off. So when this ends, we'll see what this does. Fractal Meshify C Mini. Very cool. I like fractal cases. They are very well thought out and laid out, making them an absolute joy to build in. Club 801. I like that it has the freaking patio roof overlooking the river. That's kind of good. It's been a while since I've built inside of a fractal case, but I've always enjoyed it every time I get to. I would like to get a new case for my PC. The one I have is just old. It's the original Cosmos 2 by Cooler Master, so it's also massively huge for no good reason. Like, you would think being such a big case would be really easy to work in. It's not. So I would like to move my PC to a newer, nicer, more modern looking case, and then keep that Cosmos case eventually for a server, because it has like room for like 16 hard drives in there, you know, so that would be like a great server, and I could do like a NAS in there. Which case do I prefer most? You know, I'm really liking a lot of what NZXT is doing right now. In Lee and Lee, I just like the nice, clean lines. I've never really been much of like a windowed side panel type guy, but now that LED is more than just lights that blink and you can program them and do patterns and colors and all that, I'm kind of more into the idea. So I wouldn't mind getting a case that has a nice shroud at the bottom like the NZXTs do to hide all your cabling, but glass panels on both sides. Because my computer right now, like, my desk is at an angle, so like I'm not facing directly at a wall. I'm 45 degrees to a wall. And then there's the two desk extensions out to either side, and then just here to my left, like straight, like in line with my microphone, the direction I talk, there's my computer case. So if I had a case with, like, you know, glass sides, I could see into it. Or if I had a smaller case, I could bring it over here on my desk and not have to have all the extension cables that I have to reach way over there to get to that big beast. Thermaltake V70 full tower with 8 3.5-inch drive bays, big enough for actual. Yeah, that's the thing. This Cosmos 2 can hold EAT exports. I think it can even hold. I just went blank. That massive server board. I'm pretty sure it can hold those too. I think it's even got like the standoff place for them. Yeah, Fractal does a good job. Okay, good. The match just ended. So let's... Well, that didn't drop off as bad as I thought it would. Let's look at our Metro ridership here. Is this my Metro? No. Only got the one line. Is this Metro? This is Metro. No. That's Metro. Yes. Okay. I've never personally done an MATX. Is that where I'm wanting to be? No. Next stop. Previous stop. For me personally, I've never done them because I've always needed the SATA ports and the space you get with a full ATX board. But if I move if I actually could come up, like, I could build a server if I could just get a power supply in a case. Because I have an old i7 3700K base system with a working motherboard, 32 gigs of RAM. Well, I would need storage as well. I do air-cooled. I love Noctua products. And I've got the huge Noctua, what is it, NH12? That massive beast. And it keeps my CPU cooler than an AIO ever did. Like, ever. Now, maybe if I would get back into custom loops and stuff like that, maybe that would change. But the AIOs, man, they can't compete with that Noctua cooler. That thing is a monster. And it costs nearly as much as the AIOs, too. For those of you non-computer nerds, AIO just stands for all-in-one. It's the liquid CPU coolers that it literally, like, it has the block that you attach to your CPU. The hose, the tubing is already connected, and you just mount it in your case with the radiator to exhaust the heat out. And that's why it's an all-in-one unit, 'cause it's self-contained and don't have to do maintenance on them or anything. Okay, so that handled that uptick from the stadiums fine. So yeah, I think we can do... None of these are half... One's half full. One's close to half full. So I think we can kick this down to 6 and be okay. It's always a balancing act to get the right number of things on here. But yeah, I'd like to get just a regular mid tower. You know, it's just big enough to hold the ATX board that I have. And maybe set it over here on the desk so when I do get a face cam, it's kind of there in the side shot. Just to add to the lighting and everything. Have something in the background there. But that's, you know, gonna have to wait till I am employed. Or wind up with, you know, like, the type of people Cardo gets in his streams. Dude's giving, like, close to 700 gift subs. It's crazy. There's this other streamer I watch, and he's got a guy who, like, on the regular drops $1,000 donations just left and right, like they're candy. It's like, what? Says under 65 and GPU under 50. Yeah, I don't know what I'm sitting at right now. Temperatures, I could look. Let me bring up Specky. Let me bring it over to the other screen there. There we go. So he's sitting here streaming. It takes a minute for Specky to kick up. Yep, come on. Come on. Takes a long time for Specky to kick up, apparently, when I'm streaming. I've never tried opening it before while I was streaming. Okay, so while streaming, my CPU right now is at 51. And City Skylines is a very CPU intensive game. And my GPU is at 51. So that's not bad. Both right there around 50 degrees under load, under a pretty good load. And I don't hear a thing. I mean, here, let me take my headset off for a minute. Yeah, I hear the gentle whoosh of those Noctua fans. You know how they're just kind of there, just going in the background just slightly. You know, they never really get loud, even at max spin. Whoops, get back over here. That's right, I gotta go into the pause menu to go to the other monitor. So yeah, that's not too bad. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised to see it right around the 50 degree mark. That's beautiful, and that freaking thing's doing its job. Granted, I've got on the front of the case, a big 200 millimeter Noctua fan, and then another 120 just above it, just sucking in a ton of air. Just to pull in, and then I've also got two 120s on the side that blow straight in for the GPU, and then I've got three 120s in the top as exhaust, and then a 120 on the rear for exhaust. So it's got a lot of airflow, a lot of airflow, which makes me very happy. So how are you doing? You need more academic works to upgrade. So let's give you a discovery. So far we have done the ultimate user interface. Pen and paper superior to all other interfaces. By Jug QA Icklane. Parks and Parks, the increase in attainment when parks are built in parks by PP Park. To chirp or not to chirp, analysis on how to write chirps by Eslin2. Understanding fluid dynamics by W. Bohr. Nice. The formation of waves and droughts. Floating roads, extra air under roads, reduce friction. Okay. And the impossibility of isolated cities. Empirical research of towns and cities located in islands without road connection. Yeah, they don't work in this game. That's a nice self-referential joke there. City Skylines. We get it. So yeah, I just don't want to do much more until this thing is at its full capacity. But man, it's only 900. I've never had one get this much money. Granted, it's still losing money. when it wasn't 5-star. So it's quite nice, and I bet it's really helping with property values around here as well. Let's take a peek. Surprisingly, no. Wow. Normally they do really well. Oh my god, what is this traffic jam? What's what's going on? What is your major malfunction? Just when you get traffic going fine, like 5 minutes later, they found a new place they all want to drive at the same time. Those are all delivery vans. Every one of them. Why are they wanting so much residential? It's kind of odd that they want that much residential. I think I'm okay with that being empty. I don't think I'm going to put anything there. But over here, we're going to step it back up to high density. But, God, that area right there is really close to that highway. So I think back here, even though we don't have demand for offices, we're just going to make like a little office buffer zone there. We're going to need a couple of schools in this area. 95% of traffic city skylines is traffic management. Yeah. To keep your city from not dying. Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. But I like it. I kind of enjoy it. Like, because everybody just tries to fix roads, but that's not the answer. The answer is a good road layout with good public transit. And that's why I like it, because there's a challenge to it. Okay, so how are we doing for healthcare and all of that? Death care, not the best in this whole area, so... but healthcare wise... okay, except for like there and there, but they'll be okay. Fire coverage, same story. We can maybe do with a small fire station out here, like right there. That helps us none because that road's not connected. Or it's a really bad place to put that, but whatever. And then I bet police is going to be about the same story then. There's the one that holds 10. There we go. So we'll do police here. Police here. Police here. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of traffic management involved in City Skylines, no doubt. But it's everything. Like, you have to keep up with all of it. Like right now, I could really fix a big part of my traffic problem by producing my own goods and stop all those trucks being on the road. And that's, people don't think about it like that. They're like, well, I've just got too much traffic. I need more roads. I need to change my roads. Well, I could get rid of a ton of my traffic. I could get rid of... what, 2,200 trips? Just right there. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Making sure that people have mass transit from their homes to the areas where they work so they don't drive, so that they'll take mass transit. There's just a lot of it that everybody's just like, oh, it's the roads. It's not the roads. Your roads are easy. Just make sure that, they're not spaghetti junctions and you're fine. And a lot of it, people will build the industries from the industry DLC, and then their traffic falls apart because they don't understand how to do the storage. Like the different warehouses and things, you've got to have them close by or else it all breaks and you've got a bajillion trucks on the road. Here, they just have to drive right there, so they're producing it there. They drive, where's the storage there? Boom, around the corner. And then they go right back. And that truck is now just doing that, literally out, in, around and back. Instead of out all the way across town making traffic and then back. And then from there, that guy will go deliver to either a business in town, or if nobody's calling for it, he'll go export it. Just right up there. And that's probably a little too far away because that's a long trip up there. But that's pretty centrally located between those two. So that's why it's there, where it is. So, yeah, as I expected, we have decimated our residential demand, which is what I wanted to do. So that's good. We're going to put in just a few things. Let's put in a floating cafe if we can. Just to get some entertainment value back here by this. And then my other floating watery stuff here. Not big enough to reach though. And then they'll complain, we can't do it. It's too far away. Alright, so I need to start making sure that we've got, I'm pretty sure we do have all the buildings for the Eden project. So that's going to unlock in just 30,000 more people. And I've added easy 20,000 in like 2 videos, like 2 20-minute videos the other day. So that one is, where's the one that is Eden project here? Statue of Industry. So I think it should be in the industry area, but I still don't really have anywhere. All right, Ron, take care, man. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks again for, you know, giving me the urge to get lemonade. I have been very happy this whole week because I've had lemonade. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. City officials should be mandated to play this. It might not be a bad idea. He gets a lot right that you have to really think about. You know, you got taxes, you got happiness, which my commercial, I always struggle to keep my commercial happy. There's something that I still don't get about it. And I need to sit down and learn what it is I'm doing wrong. So we got that one for the Eden project. We've got that one for the Eden project. We have that one for the Eden project. We have that one for the Eden project. And so the only one we don't have is that Statue of Industry. So the next time we build an industrial area, which I think is going to be over here, just because there's the railroad right there, and that just kind of makes sense. I think we will put the statue in then. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. You know, I want to tell you, just drop it over here. Maybe that'd be a good thing to put here because it's kind of big. And I'm kind of at a loss to what to put in this little corner. It's a pretty big statue. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Oof. There we go. He just kind of looks out of place, though, because you would... I don't know. It seems like he should be at the entrance to an industrial park. That's just my opinion. Wow, residential needs bouncing back awful fast. But I'm not going to... Because, like, most of these guys haven't even upgraded yet. So there's no point in building more. Because as they upgrade, they hold more people and pay more taxes, so... Doesn't seem like the best idea. No level up info available, which means they're happy they just haven't upgraded yet. So, halfway through an academic year, we're fine on attractiveness. We've got our number of students. We should get our academic works. Oh, God. Well, that burned down now. Oh, that's right. This whole damn thing burned down. So what were you? You were a fishing cabin number 2. Whoops. Alright, fishing cabin number 2. Where are you? There we go. Fishing cabin number 2. You've been rebuilt. And then camping site number 1. Camping site number 1. I guess there is no camping site number 2. Oh, and a few more over here. Oh god, a lot of stuff's burned down here. Okay. Lean-to shelter 2. Which is one of these. Got that one. I'll put you right there. And then tent 1, tent 3. Not very fireproof tents there. I don't know, are tents fireproof? Not really. I don't remember which ones they were. As long as we got some tents, that's all that matters. I just try not to put too many of the same ones, just so it doesn't look too repetitious. Another fishing cabin number 2. Right there. And then a tent camping site 1. And tent camping site 1. Where is that? This? Yeah. There. Cool. Is that everybody? I do like these lookout towers and everything. Just like a nice little camping spot out here. Just looking out over the city. Or this one looking out over where there will eventually be a city. Oh yeah, that's right. I've still got all that out there to build on. Look at that. This is a nice map. It really is a nice map. Like, look at all this out here that I still have to use. Like, if I'm already at 40,000 people with just this right here, I could get another 40,000 in there, probably another 100,000 in here. I mean, what I'm going to have to do is actually spread it out some. Like, maybe not put anything in here and just use this area, and maybe not make it so dense over here. And just have, like, separate little cities. Just kind of all spread out. Maybe I could even do that here. Maybe I don't put anything here. And just have that be woods with a highway that runs through it. It's hard to say. Though I would like there to be a reason for the university to be out to the edge. Have it in the middle of everything. Because that works really well. But while we're waiting on this academic year to run by, my voice is getting really scratchy. My water bottle's almost empty, so I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I will be right back, guys. I saw that wharf. It looks like everybody decided that they're going to rearrange themselves to another stream or activity. While I wasn't looking, everybody vanished on me. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. This game can be hypnotizing just to watch it all happen in the background. It's just... There's just some beauty about it. Just all these cars and everything happening. Yeah, this is gonna need some love here. What is going on? Exactly. Portal reference on rule. It's been a long time, you know, since you killed me. Hey, Steez, how you doing? I love Portal. I haven't played Portal in a long time. I need to play again. Yeah, what exactly is happening here? So we've got trams coming out. It's these freaking lane switchers again. Pick your lane back here, man. Pick your lane and stick to it. This is not a difficult concept. Look, I'll even help you. You can go there or there. But no, you cannot go there. You can go there. Or there. You can go there or there. Both of these lanes. Dedicated. There. Cool. Awesome. So just pick your damn lane and deal with it. I just did a hydrate as you got here, but I will do another one for you, man. Because my voice is a little scratchy tonight. Mainly from allergies. Oh, and that water is very cold and it feels good. And there's my squeaky chair, so you know I'm doing the posture check. As my chair, I swear it's going to break. One of these times I'm going to lean back and lean up straight and put my weight right. It's impossible to sit up perfectly straight in this chair because it's like where it connects is bent, so it always leans slightly to the left. So it's like for me to sit up straight, like I kind of have to have my left thigh and cheek kind of up off the chair a little bit. It's really awkward. Yeah, I don't quite understand why this is suddenly a major thoroughfare. Alright, let's analyze it. Let's find out what is causing them to want to drive there and nowhere else. Here you go, she was buffering a lot. Alright, man, we'll take care. Sorry to hear that you're having buffering. It seems to be a common problem tonight. Let's turn off pedestrians and cyclists. The vast majority of people here are going straight. Same here. Very few are turning. But a lot of these dudes are making lefts out of here. And that is where we're running into our problem. Because the dudes making the lefts are blocking it. But then I don't see that many people actually turning left. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I guess there are a lot. Okay, so the bulk of these people are going straight. You know what I think would fix this? Is a simple yield situation. Temporarily, it's going to back up traffic over here. But then once these guys get cleared up, it should be fine. They're not really yielding, are they? Well, that's not behavior I would call yielding by any stretch of the imagination. I think if I can get all this cleared up, then this won't be a problem. Yeah, it's people turning left against themselves. So I wish there was a way that I could tell the left traffic to yield to oncoming traffic instead of doing that bullshit. That annoys me in this game. The only way to do that is to put in a traffic light, a time traffic light at that has protected lefts. But with as few people as I have turning left, going this way and wanting to go here, that protected left will just sit there on its own, just not really helping us any. So what I could do is disable left-hand turns here and make him go down to the roundabout and just spin around? I could do that. Did you just renew your pledge, or did you just increase your pledge? Because you were already a Patreon pledge. Merry French pledge. Are my Patreon pledges just suddenly, like, randomly firing? Is that what's happening? Merry French, hello, that's a new name. Actually, it's a name that's been here before. Will Long, that's Waffle House, bro. I think it's just randomly firing my Patreon pledges. What exactly is happening? Yeah, it's just randomly firing off my Patreon pledges. That's strange. Alright, we're gonna say no left-hand turns there. And here as well. There we go. Force them to go down to the roundabouts. I think that will be the final answer right there. Well, how long does that stay up on the screen? There we go. Okay, now that's not even true, because that's... Two of these are people who aren't even pledges anymore. What is going on with the Patreon API? Because I know Mary Fridge canceled a while back. Dave canceled a long time ago. No, not the Dave Matthews. Not like Dave Matthews Band. My friend Dave Matthews. We'll see if it kicks in a couple other old ones. Like if we see like James Cordry and somebody else, then we'll know it's just firing off old ones for some reason. Hey, look, I fixed it by getting rid of left-hand turns. Now they're going down there, turning around and coming back. And this side's fine, even though they still have to yield. A lot of traffic moving through there. Looks like people switching out of their lane and then right back into it for some dumb reason. Why are you doing that? Patreon, man, I'll tell you, they started out really solid. And they still are as far as like security and things like that. You know, they're not like about to fall apart. But man, some of their back end stuff's gotten really wonky lately. So we've got that flowing, and all it did was create a problem here, because now there's more cars coming through here for a minute. But I think this is all just people changing lanes like idiots. It looks like if they would just stick in their lane. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say on this intersection, you can pick lanes. Look. You can go there or there. Or you can go there and you can go there. So pick your lane. Not a big deal. And for whatever reason, that's not wanting to go through. It did have that trolley. It caused that trolley to have a bit of a heart attack. So we'll connect the trolley too. There we go. That one's not having a heart attack. It's like, I don't know what to do. Actually, is every trolley that goes through there having that problem? Let's see. No, they're fine now. It's just because I didn't have the arrow. Okay, so pick your lane there. And then once you're in it, freaking stay in it. There. And then you can turn. So there's your choice. Right there at the start of the bridge. Yeah. See, now they've got one spot to do it. They won't keep crossing in front of each other. And look at that. Traffic flowing smooth as a baby's bottom. I guess Patreon realized they were having a fit and chilled out. Because all the other old ones haven't fired off. This looks great. Like, I don't have traffic anywhere. 86%. Beautiful. That is... I mean, you can't... 100% traffic is possible in this game, but it's very hard. Like, you basically can never have a car stop for any reason. It must always remain in motion. So, you know, you can't ever put in the cargo warehouse because they eventually have to stop. Like, that thing will cost you 2% just existing. You know, you can't have bus stops and things like that. That'll kind of get you. Speaking of mass transit, how do we do putting in the metro? So we were at 1,000 on trams before we built the metro. We're still at 830, so we didn't lose that much, but we did pick up quite a few metro riders. And those are all anywhere from half to about a third full, so that's what we want to see. People are waiting on, but there, yeah, it picks them all up. And I doubt that we get them board before the next car comes. We'll find out, though. Yep, there it is. They were nowhere near hitting their board threshold, so it's operating perfectly, which is very cool. And somehow I'm making money, despite having built 3 very expensive buildings. I don't quite, because those things cost, like, that's 4,000, that's 3,200, so 7,200, 10,200. 11,700 by the time all of that, just for those 3 buildings, plus the upkeep of everything over at the university, which we, oh my god, when did we hit 4 stars? Wasn't paying attention. It's gonna take a while to get to that next star, though. This is the stage where you just have to spam a bunch of stuff down to get the beautification up, which is really unfortunate. So we've still got Media Lab, Chess Club, and Academic Statue 2 to go. So what do we get new? Auditoriums, which I think would look nice, like, kind of up here. Because they've got this, like, nice little rounded back to them. I can put one there. And that looks kind of nice sitting there on the street corner. Just see that there. Looks good. And then we've got the laboratories. Where can we fit in? I don't want to fill up this space yet, because I think I want the final big building to go over there. So I'm going to maybe back here by the dorms so we could do some labs. We've got a bookstore. That might not be a bad idea to have back here, actually. By the dorms. Maybe running like that direction. And then we could throw in a lab or 2 over here, maybe. Like, I think let's go there. I'd like them to kind of be opposite each other. So, on the 3rd one down, autosave kicked in. And then on the 3rd one down. And that gives us 2 huge labs that look really good sitting there. Do those have pathway connections on them? Nah. Which is fine. They don't need to. People can get around this quite easily. I've done it all so far with building only 2 dorms, which makes me happy, because dorms don't really do anything that costs money and give you added capacity. And I don't need the capacity because this holds more than what we have. But I'm nowhere near my attractiveness score. And that's why I said this is a stage where you just have to spam stuff out. Because I don't need the capacity, so there's no reason to put all these buildings down. There just isn't. So I have a dorm, I have a study hall, I have groundskeeping, I have the futsal club, I have the outdoor study, I have a gymnasium, I have a cafeteria, I have a university fountain. We have a library. Oh, I don't have a math club. We can do a math club. Again, back by the dorms. So I'm going to go there. So we'll put it here. Actually, let's throw it back here. Hi, Gina. So vain. No, I'm on my city's campus attractiveness. I want it to be pretty. Okay, so that's the bookstore. So if I unpause, does it come up any? Nah. So I think what I'll do is wait until we get the academic works done. Though, you know, my mom does say I'm handsome. She thinks I'm a catch. Told her, you know, not enough people agree with her, clearly. Or at least not the right people. And by the right people, you know, the ones that I think are a catch. Managed to scare one off completely recently, I think. I think this is a nice looking campus. It's so pretty. Maybe that shouldn't go there. Maybe that should just be nice and wide and open. But I kind of like the way it fills that in. I wish I could get to some pathway like there, but those buildings are right against each other. So we just got this random statue now. Back here. Maybe we should move random statue elsewhere. Can it go right there? Yeah. There we go. You can go over there on that corner. Something else can go there eventually. Maybe I should do another one of those. I mean, it gives me more capacity, which I don't need. Bad hiccups. Everything gives me capacity, which I don't need any more capacity. It holds all the students I want it to hold. I don't really... That's too many. I'd really like it to be around 3,000 so that I can support building the other schools as well. Because the other two types of schools have their bonus buildings as well. The School of Education helps out all my education in town. The School of Environmental Studies reduces garbage accumulation in the town, which is nice. And, excuse me, the Liberal Arts School of Economics helps all my offices in town. So eventually you want to have all three university campuses if you can get away with it. So you don't want them to have high capacity, but you kind of have to make them have high capacity because you need all these buildings to get their attractiveness to that level 5 where they're actually making money. And it's just annoying. Which is why I want a mod. Like, I think that building, that building, and that building alone should be 1,800. Because those are huge, beautiful buildings. I mean, look at that. It's a nice looking building. As much as it costs for upkeep, I should be allowed to get way more than 25 attractiveness points out of that. Anyways, on the trade school, you get zoned industry, you get entertainment and leisure boost, and you get police department efficiency. So you really do want all three university types somewhere in your city. So I don't know, maybe I'll look for a mod. In fact, let's do that real quick. Let me fire up Steam on my laptop. See if there's a mod that we can play with that will boost attractiveness. Gosh, how should I search this? I guess just university, excuse me, campus attractiveness. I'm sorry I keep yawning, I'm just really sleepy. So we go to Steam Workshop, and make sure I get the wording right here. Yeah, just attractiveness. Attractive, that is not how you spell it, Brendan. Attractiveness. Tourist attraction, attractive mall, attractive point, castle park. And I need a mod. I don't want assets, I just want a mod. Need for speed, the fuck? Campus parks, that might help. Parkify, that might help. Watch it, ultimate mod 2.9. Higher income and more options. No. Though it's rated pretty high. When's the last time it was updated? Just the other day. Cool. Ultimate mod. What does it let me do? Enable achievements. Okay, fine. Disable chirpy. Fine, whatever. No abandonment. Whatever. Enable auto crash if you're cache if you like. Why would the game enable disable fires? No. Remove noise pollution. No. Ground pollution. No. I don't want to do any of that. Almost. This is just a cheat mod. That's all it is. It doesn't do a thing for the campuses. Campus parks. Excuse me again. Campus parks. Allows you to place all parks on pedestrian paths in campuses. This mod requires Parkify, but doesn't require it. Won't increase the attractiveness. God damn it. Well then how the fuck do you find something that increases it? And options you could check the option to also convert some vanilla unique buildings into park modules. Please note that the option is disabled by default. That's because they become parks after the conversion and lose effect, provide additional attractions. Okay, kind of logical since they're just parks now. Yeah, this converts everything to parks. Well, this is annoying. I want something that lets me say this building is more attractive. Pollution, garbage, death, and crime remover mod. See, I don't want to cheat. Excuse me, campus. I need to quit yawning. Campus parks. That's not in a language I understand. Neither is that. Customizable education. Nah, that just lets me choose who can go to school and who can't. Alright, to the Googles and ask Google. Say Skylines. Mod to increase campus building attractiveness. I know nothing's so much helping in the stream, but because we're looking for a thing. We're looking for a thing. Campus attractiveness. No. Getting to maintain level 5 is such a bother. Attractiveness without spamming faculty in campus buildings. I know. Is there any other way to maintain it? Allows you to place. Okay, that's one good one. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the faculty buildings. What do they do? Where are they? Faculty. But see, they increased the capacity again, and I don't want that. I want to keep my capacity low so that each building educates Sims in one subject like astronomy, arts, biology, law. Students can pick and choose to go to one of these buildings or a main university, but each faculty building operates individually. So they're just extra universities. They don't even help the one I have. They just help with the attractiveness score. So, excuse me. Do 1,810 points campus setup. What do you have in it, though? You have one caretaker, one medical lab, one event hall, one lab, one audit, one library. But yeah, see, there you go. 15 dormitories. I don't need 15 dormitories. I just want a mod that does it. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody seems to have an answer. And it's a big sad because you shouldn't have to I shouldn't have to overbuild like that just to get something that's profitable. Granted, this would be profitable if I didn't have that big money pit of sports over there. So my campus buildings are giving me 905. Of course, the sports buildings are also giving me 328 of my beautification. So, I guess it's trade-off, but still. They're awful expensive. What do we say, 11 grand? Oops. So this, I would actually be making a profit right now. I'm about to be making a profit on the school anyhow, which is kind of surprising. I've never made a profit on just an acclaimed school before. Like, never, ever, ever. All right, well, back to building houses, though you guys have not upgraded, so what's the story here? Educate more citizens, really? Are those schools just overwhelmed? Not at all. They're doing fine, so why aren't you going to school, friends? One thing I haven't done over here, though, is a bus route for any of this new stuff. I need to do that. This is gonna be a bitch to do. So this right here. Oh God, how am I gonna do this? The way this loops around, I've kind of made it a nightmare for myself. And then into there, but see, now I'm gonna come out here and loop back on myself. I mean, not necessarily, but how is this gonna terminate? Just by going up and around the roundabout? Guess. I'm not exactly a fan of that, but whatever. And there's no buses back here, so let's make this commercial stuff kind of happy here. We'll do one there. There's not a road there. We'll have it just kind of pop over into this area, maybe? No. We'll have it pop down into this residential. Like, we'll have it just grab this, and then it can loop back up right there. Yeah, that way people can take the bus to go shop. Crap, I forgot to do a thing, and now I'm getting the wrong type of buses, and I hate the wrong type of buses. Biofuel, okay, so bus line 17 I need to fix. There it is. Vehicle type. Biofuel, get rid of the wrong ones. Remove. Budget control. And now it should just be biofuel. Yep, cool, awesome. This one bus line is always busy. I just can't believe how many buses are on this line. 32 buses for 16 stops over 7.5 kilometers. Just kind of... It's the one that goes right here to the freaking train station, but still, I mean, we've got the metro there now. You would think that would be... That tells me my metro doesn't go where they want to go. So my metro is not laid out well enough. So where does that purple line go then? It services all of that. So I probably could get away with a metro station up here and maybe even one down here then. If I've got that many people still riding the bus. God, I hate putting metros in the middle of freaking residential. Here, we'll do this one by this commercial bit. Like... right there to make a few citizens there a little unhappy about the noise. And then we can do another one maybe back here. It's so close to that one though. I need to be way over here. And then there's no point in it because it's just so far away from everything. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll just connect this up. I think that tunnel is going to get in the way, though. Oops. Surprisingly not. Okay, so like... Can you just go... Oh, now it is. So I go that way, you're fine with it. Okay, whatever. And you go to... No, don't do that. Connect to the... There you go. So we'll go about there. Stay below ground, please. Thank you. And then get rid of... Whoop. Underground. Get rid of that bit, and make a curve here. It's really hard to get that to snap it underground. Where do you want to go? Like that? Beautiful, don't ever change. And then this one can come out and do this. Oh my god, no way. My freaking... I wonder how many things I've built without snapping being on. That'll break so much shit. I don't know why it just turns itself off now. But it's really getting annoying. So this needs to come in about here. And then turn. So it needs to do like one of these. And straight for a bit. And then one of these. A little wonky right there, but okay. And then since we already have an existing line, the way I can get that to just be able to add stops is grab my final stop here, if I can find it. Grab it, and now move it to my new end point, which is there. And then just come in here to these other stops. It will automatically be going past them, and just drag a line to add a stop. Just pick it up, drop it. And all those people that are waiting there are now like, no, I'm out of here. But now they're going to come right back because I just built it back. It's not letting me put a stop in there. Come on. There you got it. And that now gives me two different stops, though it was already going two different ways before. But we'll see if maybe that doesn't help out these couple bus lines here that are so overwhelmed by having the metro go to these little areas as well. Not really the best metro. You really want them to loop instead of being like a major connection. But I think I'll do, though, like each city area, just a metro that does that. And then like over here, we'll have its own metro that doesn't tie together, and they'll have to take the train to get between the two, or drive. They'll take the train. They almost always take the train. I can't believe this place is almost making money. It's so weird. How to make campuses attractive without varsity sports. Gonna go back to reading here. Reading every campus with the trade school. You can spread your campuses all over the city, but that doesn't work. I want a mod that does it. Okay, so City Skylines mod to increase campus building attractiveness. Nowhere do I get an answer for that. Flux Trans. Campus reputation with Flux Trans. What? Oh, that's the name of the YouTuber, okay. I'm like, is that a mod? Flux Trans? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I don't see a thing mentioned anywhere about a mod that'll do that. I thought I read somewhere one time that there was one. So I've got all these other buildings, but I don't know what they do. Admission building, part of a bigger university campus. Okay, fine, but how does it work? Clearly, it's not required to be a campus building. Because I can put it anywhere. It doesn't have to be inside of a campus area. Archaeology building. Part of a bigger campus. Again, I can put it anywhere. I can put any of these anywhere. Does this help my attractiveness any? Let's see. So, what is it right now? 1278. So if I put this clock tower thingy down, granted it's not going to match anything. It's going to look really out of place. But let's just see. And it can't go... Haha, it can't go path side. So 1278... No, it did not do a thing. So these are not properly made assets. At all. Are you guys still not upgrading? No, you're starting to now. Okay, good. It's just taking a long time. But I just really don't want to build more residential until most of this is dark green. Some of it's getting there. Like you're level 5, you're level 5, you're level 5, you're 3, 4. It's just taking a while, I guess. Whatever. Is it parks? Is that your problem? Do you not have enough parkage? Actually, no. You're fine. If anything, this area is kind of struggling. So, even though this is all commercial back here, we are going to give them just one little park. Like that. And that'll help them out a lot. And look, it's the Paradox logo! And I really hope whatever's with my allergies today with my voice isn't like this tomorrow. Wait. That made my attractiveness go up. It was 1278, now it's 1288. So regular parks work? Let's test this. 1288. 1283. Okay, it went down by 5 by building the park. 1288, back up. What? This is so confusing. What made it jump up by 10? Oh, I think I know what made it jump up by 10. The cheerleaders. Cheerleading also increases the varsity sports attractiveness effect 0 to 25 points. So each one does that? Okay, so right now I'm getting 383 from cheerleaders. If I double that, it doesn't double. It only goes up to 402. But so I'm basically spending money to make all my buildings that I have more attractive. I mean, I guess it helps. It's not fewer buildings I have to spam down. I really wish the forest brush tool still works. I need to get forests drawn in, but whatever. None of these offices are really like building. Like, we still got gaps. Lots of gaps. But we are getting upgrades, which is cool. Traffic should still be holding steady. Actually, whoa. Oh my god. Putting those two lines in got us to nearly 90% on traffic. Are that many more people suddenly on the metro? Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay, well, good to know. So basically, between the buses, the trams and all that come over here, and then the buses and metro back here. No one on this bit has any reason to drive a car anywhere for personal transport. These are all delivery and service vehicles, aren't they? For the most part, yep. Excuse me. Oh, I know what I was gonna add. Never put in our big mail distribution center, and now that I have a the depot over here, it'd be a good time to add one. You're probably gonna not have water there though, are you? No, you do. Okay, cool. That way mail can be delivered, and then this will serve as a centralized hub for all the post trucks. And that'll help a whole lot with mail in the town. Costs a whole lot more, but it does help a lot. It seems like for the most part, mail service is keeping up, except for the brand new part of town we just put in. How's our garbage service and all that? We haven't looked at any of that in a while. It's beautiful. Water, getting close. Electricity, still fine. So we're good on all those services. Are we making any money on mass transit anywhere? Buses are making about 1,100. Subways making, well, no, they're losing. For the most part, we're just losing money everywhere. Every once in a while, the metro jumps up. Tram's close to breaking even. It's not too shabby. Yeah, there's no way we're getting this there tonight because we've got so many more academic works we have to do. And they can only do like 2 per year, even if you crank that up to 100%. So it doesn't make any difference. I was really hoping we could do the whole university in one stream. Oh well, what are you gonna do? So it looks like these bridges are working out well. And the roundabouts are holding up. Even this one, surprisingly. I just figured that would just create a traffic nightmare, but no. Seems good. Well, they haven't even used all of the residential. Okay, look, people. You say you want residential, but I've got it zoned and you're not building there. You zone it and rezone it. I mean, that's a huge residential demand for nobody moving in. This guy's got garbage problems? What is going on? You're connected to the road. Your neighbors don't have garbage problems. Where's my nearest garbage truck? Oh, I don't see one. Okay, here comes one in the neighborhood. He just made a left. He's going to go right past the house. Let's make sure he collects from that house. No. Is he full? Yes, he is full. Okay. So that at least makes sense as to why he didn't stop there or help them. So that house is like right after he hits 100% every time it goes on that route. And I bet they're just populated enough that they're always going to do that. That happens every once in a while, and you have to like just move one of your garbage stations. Here comes another one. And he didn't pick up their garbage either, and now the people next to them are full. So are you full? You're full. What the fuck? Here comes another one. Are you going in that neighborhood? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's actually... So he comes in at 30%. 32, 33, 34, 40, 63, 69. Hey, he got him. Cool. He got him. So it's just taking a while. They do have a pretty long way to drive. I don't have garbage collection really anywhere. Like, at all. I need one, though. Like, maybe over here or something. So we've got one way back here. We've got one way over here. And then we've got one way over here. And then the rest of it is all recycling centers all way back there. So they've got just a really long trip to get down to this part of the city. I was kind of afraid of that. The arch has just been kind of buried. My original goal was to bring this park area like all the way up and through here. But then I realized that I needed a road to connect all of this. Otherwise, this interchange became pointless. And it's still kind of pointless to be that big. I don't know why it occupies so much freaking real estate. It's a little silly. A little bit silly. It's 1307, so they don't. It's not a gradual increase with the cheerleaders. It was just an instant. Coaches do nothing. I bet I can charge more for tickets. What's my one loss record? Half. I'm charging more. Whatever. So my attractiveness goes up every time I win too. So I could just let this run, and my attractiveness would eventually maybe get there. So that's why it went down earlier, because we had just lost a match. I did not realize that was a thing. Okay, so I thought that the cheerleaders... Okay, so if I bump this down... there, tell me right there how much they're increasing it. Alright, cool. Since it's not per one I hire, it's just total. Got it. Coaches don't do anything. Just over a span of 40 weeks, they'll increase your team's chance of winning. Winning? We're winning, boy. Oh, but I can get sponsorship deals now. That'll help. Decreased upkeep of varsity sports 8%. And all the billboards will change to the brands of the people doing that. So is there anything here I can do with attractiveness? No, that just increases the amount of people coming in, which I don't want to do that yet. We're gonna do fan club support. It cost me just under 600 credits. 760. I think I did that math right. So I can increase the chance of winning. It's not going to cost me a whole lot, so I'll do it. Universal education makes it free. Don't want to do that. But it does increase the attractiveness by 20%, which right now would give us 26 points. No. 260 points. Wow. But I don't want to lose my income on it. Visiting scholars. Campus hires various lecturers and scholars. Teach on campus affects all faculties. Then increases the faculty bonus 25%, which that's this, I think. So 1308. If I turn that on, still 1308. Yeah, it doesn't help. No, it went up. All right, Worf, take care, man. It went up 5 points. I'm going to be wrapping it up in about 2 minutes, so you're not going to be missing anything. Have a great night, though, buddy. So, what are we missing? Basically, I'm just making everything I have more expensive. Increases student happiness, campus upkeep costs increases. No, it doesn't do anything for my attractiveness, so nope. Students provided free healthcare. Nope. I doubt that makes it more attractive. We'll see. 1313. Yeah, 1313 didn't change. And did this really change something? 1313. No, I think it just went up from the win that we had. I don't think it actually changes it. I think we're just, yeah, our losses dropped off. Because it's, oh, we won one. Oh, I didn't realize we won one. Cool. So that's what I did that. So I guess cheerleaders are worth it. Makes the campus attractive. Sounds rather sexist to me, but whatever. Maybe it's the male cheerleaders. Who knows? Maybe that's what everybody's going to go see. Oy, my voice is about had it. I really hope that it recovers before tomorrow. Sadly, I was going to do a voiceover, but I don't think I'm going to get to record it tomorrow. Speaking of, I need to get hold of a certain person with system error about a thing that I was supposed to have yesterday from them and don't have. I was kind of afraid it was going to go like that. Why are they not building houses? Will you do it if it's low density? There's this huge residential demand. They'll do it if it's low density. What, they just don't want to live in high density houses right now? Obviously not. Well, you know what? I was planning on bringing a road in over here anyway. So let's just do that real quick before we wrap this up. These are all 16 meters wide? Yeah. So I was going to bring in a road like right here. Kind of runs all of this. And put some housing on it. So we will do that thing. We'll make it... What's my noise like, though? Ooh, I don't know. Not too bad. I need to fix my pathway, though. There we go. And we'll make this residential, and hopefully... That's right next to that fucking highway. How about we do just to, like, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do like this. Do that there. And then do that there. And then all of this. Like that. And that should get us some housing in here. And then hopefully that will in turn give us more demand for some high density. I don't understand why they're not wanting to build high density homes. I know that you have to have some low density to encourage high density, but pretty sure I got a good mix, so whatever. Anyways, guys, provided my voice holds out, I will be back online live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time with Astroneer. So I hope you guys will join me for that. I will be working in my new blow up a mountain save. I started hollowing out a space in the mountain. I'm doing research and automating some resources because I don't know what it's going to take to build this stuff yet. So I'm kind of just like getting groundwork stuff in place so that as soon as the gas canister releases, we can like just jump right into that. So I'm going to do that. Not going to do a raid tonight because I'm tired and I don't want to hang out in somebody's chat, and I always feel obligated to hang out for like half an hour. I just want to go to bed as soon as I end the stream, so I'm just going to go to bed. So bye everybody. See you tomorrow night.